take a quick peek at the rollover?
Yeah.
You know if it was on 36 or
Take a look.
35?
There's a county car helping.
Maybe not.
35E and 36.
You know which one?
Hang on here.
Volume on your phone.
Oh. Must be up there.
Yeah. Well, we are on Highway 35 at 36. There was a rollover here. A couple county cars and state patrol cars.
The person clear. The person who was trapped has been extricated.
Sounded like they were semi-conscious. Anyhow, 35E northbound, just north of Roselawn before Highway 36. I'm assuming it's down in the ditch there.
Yep, sure is.
Down there. I wanted to give the car a little bit of angle. These guys are blowing off the road here for us. Must be a lot of glass there. If you're right there, you can see the car down, flipped upside down.
4431, I'm code 458, cancel.
A couple of our CAT team members are out here. Responded to the call. We are going to scoot by. Hopefully without getting hit. Thank you to those firefighters that are cleaning up this highway. State Patrol will handle this call. Well, there's another car that got hit there, Pat.
Oh yeah.
Right there, you got a two-car accident, one flipped. Several Ramsey County Sheriff's deputies there.
Yeah, State Patrol asked for help with this one.
Holiday accidents.
And right before we started, members of the CAT unit, Sheriff Patrol deputies, and Maplewood Police recovered a stolen vehicle at the apartments right off of Larpenteur and 35E. Did a 35-minute track of the suspect's footprints and found him hiding under a vehicle, at which point he complained of being frostbitten.
That was great work.
That was amazing work. There's been a lot of good work
You
this
should
week.
mention, I think that, everyone was involved, but I think Sparks and Suki were.
They were the they were the driving force behind it.
Yeah. Great work.
They had a busy week. Monday or Tuesday night, stolen car fled from St. Paul PD, and Sergeant Suki, who's got to be one of the spike strip leaders on the entire sheriff's office, anticipated and calculated where the guy was going to go and waited at Jackson and Rose, just south of the foundry that you often see us go by, and had spike strips waiting for him that he pulled in front of the car and disabled the car. Short time later, up Jackson, the suspect bailed out of the car and took off.
Yep.
St. Paul was of great assistance on this one. and the suspect was caught. A handgun was recovered from the car. Last night, there was a carjacking.
Hold off on that one.
Okay.
We're gonna tell that cool story. I
Okay.
got some other stuff to add in. First, I want to head over to where this young man was shot on Lawson. But if you got anything else besides the carjacking from the St. Paul Hotel, that story is a reflection of how screwed up our justice system is. I don't know if you knew that, but
That part is missing from.
that one we had just. Let's go ahead and tell that story. Start at the beginning, but before you get to your beginning, the suspect. No, you tell the story. I'm sorry, because I like to do things chronologically, but sometimes the early part of the story is like Paul Harvey. The rest of the story, you like to wait till the end.
616,
So you go ahead and tell the story.
Well, a valet at the St. Paul Hotel was carjacked at knife point of a vehicle he was responsible for. He was either parking it or retrieving it for the owner, and got carjacked at knife point. And not going to get into the specifics, but it was possible to track the vehicle, and Deputy Sparks kind of spearheaded the effort of coordinating with the State Patrol in both Minnesota and Wisconsin when the vehicle was found to have crossed into Wisconsin.
Suki's going to feel bad now.
And but they were. She kind of ran that part, but Suki is always integrally involved in everything that happens out there, and they're an amazing team, and it's great to have them work in the CAT unit at night. But Wisconsin trooper spotted it. Pursuit ensued. They hit it with spike strips, which took out 3 of the tires. The guy kept going. Ended up bailing out of the vehicle.
Mile marker 43, I think, into Wisconsin.
Yep.
43 miles.
From mile marker 29, I believe it was spotted at, till mile marker 43 when he finally bailed out. And a drone was called in from, I think it was Hammond, Wisconsin. I'm not sure whether the drone found him or just the troopers and deputies following the tracks resulted in finding him. But he is sitting in the Dunn County Jail awaiting formal charging and extradition proceedings back to Minnesota.
And here is, it was Paul Harvey, right? Was it Paul Harvey?
The rest of the story.
Yeah. Here's the rest of the story. So the suspect that was arrested. Make sure I find this right here. I don't want to be 100% accurate on this one. Joe, look at this phone fix once. Okay, here we go. Maybe I got it from Kim.
Okay. 6-1. Just advising, we're clearing the building and it looks like it's been...
Well, I'll tell the story by memory. I was hoping to give the suspect's name here too. So the suspect
Copy, clear the building of
committed
damage. It's gone through it.
several burglaries, criminal damage to property, and drug offenses, and was charged here in Ramsey County. And he took off and went to Chicago.
Okay.
They arrested him in Chicago. He had warrants here for burglary. And on the 21st of December, Deputy Todd Podgorski from the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office went to Chicago, pick him up and bring him back.
As it should be.
As it should be. To stand trial for the charges that he had here and for absconding and running off to Chicago. So he went to the Cook County Jail in Chicago, picked him up, brought him back here. causing the suspect to appear in front of a judge the next day.
Okay.
The judge released him, conditionally released him, and said, "Be a good boy and just be a good young man and come back to your court." Right?
Right.
Are you following me?
Oh, following you completely. Because I
So
imagine how this worked
that was
out.
on the 22nd of December.
From
Yeah.
U.S. Martin.
That was on the
Yeah.
that was it. That was, and I'll leave his name out. But here's the thing. So he took off to Chicago to avoid prosecution for burglary and criminal damage to property. They arrest him there. We send our deputies all the way down, drive him back, and bring him back from Cook County. We put him in jail, and then one of our judges releases him the next day conditionally. And then he goes, how many days later? 22nd to, what was it? A week later, he's carjacking somebody at knife point at the St. Paul Hotel and taking off to go back to Chicago in the carjacked car.
Good assumption, since he was headed eastbound through Minnesota and Wisconsin.
I'll tell you what, this is the problem, and you know, it's going to have to be fixed. And I guess either the judges are going to need to change their thinking on this matter for the benefit of the public, or the citizens are going to have to change the judges.
Yeah.
Right?
It seems like there is more empathy and concern for crime suspects rather than the people they victimize and the public in general, with far too many.
Yeah. So how old was he? You got the thing there. How old was he? Just to give you some perspective. I mean, it's not as if this was a juvenile.
Yeah, this is no kid.
He was born in
1975.
1975.
Birthday, Christmas.
Yeah, birthday was Christmas.
Well,
Born
he
in
was
1975.
47 years old.
He's got a lengthy, and we just. Well, why extradite? Why bring him back from Chicago if our judges are just going to release him? Right?
It makes no sense.
It's just so frustrating. So there you have a Christmas wish. That's our Christmas wish. I wonder if they would want to sell that Snoopy. See that Snoopy up there, Pat? No, that doesn't get much visibility, does it?
No, it sure doesn't.
It's got a lot of
On
weeds.
top of his
Are
doghouse.
those weeds or are those ropes holding it down?
I think it's rope holding it down so it doesn't disappear.
So I'm looking for a Snoopy. We want a Snoopy that can So let's talk a little bit about you got the story there. It was in the paper. This young man that was brutalized up here at Lawson and McCubbin.
Yeah, let's talk about Alex Becker, 22 years old. The weather had warmed a bit, worked close by, decided to walk home because it was nice out.
There you go. And everybody said he was a nice kid.
Yep.
It worked, always walking through the neighborhood to and from work.
Never had a bad word to say about anybody. Was kind to everyone he met.
His grandmother is a backseater. Did you know that?
I did.
And she started, I don't think she started it, but there's a Josette Stainbrook is his grandma, and Josette and the family have a GoFundMe page for him. And I guess I would really like it if you guys could go help them pay for the funeral expenses and the devastation. His grandfather passed away just on December 2nd.
Right.
And so
The family has suffered two devastating losses a loss through violence like this is even more traumatic. And it's
Crazy thing. This is a good neighborhood here, right down McCubbin and Lawson. I mean, we get things that pop up, but clearly they are victimizing him and trying to rob him.
Problem 592.
There's no excuse for it, and it's.
Problem 592.
I mean, my God, 40 homicides in St. Paul this year.
PIC from Target.
That is a 400% increase from some years that we were on the job in St. Paul. It's totally unacceptable.
Yeah, if I can just get one or two
I don't
cops,
even like that
that's
term,
probably best.
because
He's very,
I just think that
they want to go to the doors that are by the syndicate side.
it's so if you look up
Down the grocery aisle.
Alex's picture there, you'll see December 28th. But what a handsome young man.
And just, he looks gentle. He looks kind.
Yeah. Yeah, I just don't think we give enough recognition to the innocent people that are killed. I mean, the sad thing is, I mean,
replace 616 downstairs and hand off a truck of balls. They got it, please.
there's people that are killed that are carrying guns and in the mix of. What era were Lawson and McCubbin?
Unknown 28. 4 vehicles driving down the
So what was your post?
Just walking home.
25487 and Ashes is 25220.
Alex isn't a number. He's a human being, loved by everyone who knew him, by all accounts. And just to all of you who love Alex, to all of his family members, you just know you are in our prayers.
Yeah, he was, part of the Rice Street neighborhood. We're over here between Dale and Western, but he's part of the Rice Street neighborhood as well. I know that some of the Rice Streeters would tell me that he used to walk down Front Street over to Rice Street on a regular basis, and
Traffic flag from Tanglewood.
it's
2145.
just trouble.
Very. It's heartbreaking.
80. I'll be 10-8, clear of the crash. 2140.
I gotta say one other thing, Lynn Connolly's husband passed away.
Yes.
Bob, and Bob Connolly is kind of an institution on Rice Street, along with the Connolly family, and it's just
I've known Lynn for nearly 40 years. And heartbreaking. I'm so sorry, Lynn. All of your family.
he was quite the volunteer on Rice Street too, and I don't know, he helped start he helped with the Kelly's Little Miss program, and the MS fundraisers. He volunteers up and down Rice Street so many times, and played Santa Claus for the North End children at Tin Cups. So his funeral will be January 3rd, Tuesday, January 3rd, over at Church of the Assumption. So then our hearts are with you.
2147.
I did not bring the phone that we took all those texts with last time.
Oh,
Sitting on my fireplace. I think it's important to mention that.
absolutely.
So we won't be able to take those texts to him. Alex Graham did not pass away. I don't know who started that rumor is, but Viking quarterback Cousins, somebody told me that he passed away last week too. Did you hear that one? It's going around, guys.
It's ridiculous.
It's going around, and then people are videotaping you when you see it to get the reaction and putting it on YouTube.
Any additional?
But I didn't fall for it.
7921
Alex Graham is working tonight. He's downtown. He probably got his second DWI of the night. He is our DWI dedicated officer, and he rests 2 to 4 DWIs every night. So if you're coming into Ramsey County and you've been drinking during this holiday season, be aware that your likelihood of arrest for being intoxicated is much higher when Alex is on the street.
Count on that.
Which does remind me of a story.
For pedestrians walking with traffic.
And then we'll get through these stories. And,
Yeah, pick up for 2143.
hey, by the way, Kyle Meestead, smartest man, text me to let me know whose cameras you are seeing,
2149.
so we know who else is live. I think we have Mighty Mike, Under Sheriff Mighty Mike tonight. Deputy Sparks.
Bravo 592, checking SWAT status.
Deputy Sparks is out there.
We're just trying to get him out of the store still.
We got, I think Joe Kill's working tonight too. I'm not positive, but I think he is Deputy Joe Kill. We should have 4 cameras out here tonight. And,
Right before work, I got a message and looked into it and verified Barbara Walters passed away.
now I don't know whether you tell me the truth or
It's definitely the truth.
not. Okay.
She was a true class act of news reporting.
That's very sad, yeah. She was good. I like those old historic newscasters that just told the news, right?
Right.
Hey, back on the DWI thing that Alex Graham, we received a grant from the state of Minnesota to dedicate one deputy to DWIs.
Mark
And
Sheldon, Holiday, 1920, Highway 96. Caller is an Uber driver and he was pushed by a passenger and fell. Medics are being notified.
sorry about that. But that brings to mind Deputy John Neiman was killed by a drunk driver for the Scott County Sheriff's Office 19 years ago. I saw this post on Facebook, and my wife was friends with some of his family. And 37 years old.
Can you break us from this for a second and put us on a PCN?
Father of 2 children. Father of 2 children. Was off duty. He just dropped off his 11-year-old son at a friend's house. And was headed home on a car driven by a drunk driver. Jumped the median and struck his pickup.
Looks like
Deputy Neiman was tragically killed instantly.
She is not really coherent and responsive, but she is breathing.
And this DWI concept, or Towards Zero Deaths, has been going on. John actually was one of the volunteers who volunteered regularly for that type of patrol. But if you're drinking, there are so many other options to get rides now, right?
Yeah. Oh.
It is.
Uber, Lyft.
Yeah. Friends. So, and just before we go to work, I'm just going to read this to you.
How's it going, gentlemen?
Good. How are you?
I'm just watching you guys while I work.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you very much.
Good. How are you?
You remember me?
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, I don't remember from where.
What's your first name
I
again?
used to work with James.
Oh, yeah.
Chad.
How you doing?
Chad.
Nice to
I work
see
at
you.
see you,
security
Chad.
here at XL, and I was watching you guys while I was watching my cameras, and I looked out my window and I'm like, oh, I just saw them pull by.
Thank you for watching. No, I really
I've been watching for quite a while. Since almost day one.
We really appreciate it. Thank you.
Keep busy tonight?
Yeah, we're just getting rolling here. We're just kind of catching people up on what happened in the last couple days.
Yeah, no, I was a shame about that kid.
Yeah, it was terrible.
Yeah.
Well, I'll let you guys get back at it. Stay safe out there,
Chad,
guys.
thank you very much. Thanks for saying hi, Chad.
Take care, Chad.
So this report came from Andre Jerome, who was the acting sergeant last night. I don't know if you read this, but I'm going to read this to you here. This is our sergeants every night to give us summaries of interesting cases.
Okay.
So, Deputy Jerome was on routine patrol when he came across a vehicle off the road. Upon checking on the vehicle, the driver was exhibiting signs of impairment. We'll leave the name out. Initials GE.
Bravo 5-2, we're close to around here now.
Eventually took a preliminary breath test and was taken into custody for DWI, and he arrived at the patrol station up at 1411 Paul Kirkwold Drive with Deputy Wardeen. Now, Deputy Jerome is a canine, so he doesn't always transport. So
Right.
Deputy Wardeen, Rick Wardeen, did the transport.
1831.
So as he's getting out,
I'm on Como and 29th. I'm going to assist 661.
the suspect, GE, vomits all over himself and the back seat. And then he vomits again all over the back seat. And then a third time as he's getting out, all over the garage floor.
Oh, Jesus.
He continued to plead his case that he had only had 2 beers and was not intoxicated. But the actual test, the real breath test, measured him at 0.16 blood alcohol. He was transported to the LEC. Yeah, what's going on? How's it going?
How are
Yeah.
you?
Stop laughing, Pat.
How are you? How's it going, buddy?
Cool, and I'm in the trenches.
You're in the trenches?
Yes.
What are you doing in the trenches?
Cold on the G.
You're close to home, I hope, right?
Yeah, my house is right there.
Oh,
There you go, buddy. There you go.
Thank you. All this windy, thank you.
Thank
What y'all
you.
been on, though?
You should have a coat on, though, huh?
No, I just seen y'all live, and I seen y'all down here. I'm like, y'all by my house. I'm gonna come down here.
Where's
right
your
now.
house, down on Atwater or what?
Yeah, I live right here.
Which one? Right in the building there?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a nice complex, isn't it?
Bro, yeah,
That's a
yeah.
nice- that's a
How
nice-
you guys been on? Y'all got into any speeds lately?
Not high speeds? High speeds? Yeah, well, not in the last week or two.
Is Jason gonna get out? Lamont and them?
You can't mention their names. You can mention their first names, but not their last names. Are they going to get out?
Are they?
Well, eventually, aren't they? Eventually, but usually they got
They're my
to.
brothers. They're my brothers.
Kia?
All right, bye, be cool.
See you there.
I'm working on this missing person status.
This my time?
I think so.
Where'd they come from?
My back pocket,
Oh,
I just
awesome.
found them when I put
That's
my
awesome.
jeans on.
He likes to ride the trains.
All right. So there we go. Oh, nice young man, huh?
Yeah.
And if he's
Watch this.
a little bit of information, so I'm going to
Hey,
call there.
hey, guys.
And what really stick out is he's got a skateboard.
All right.
Well,
There
then the
you
copy
have.
and information just was on a missing person.
There you have some of our summary for tonight. I know there's more,
90114.
but
120 miles high guys with pink red hair. Party does
I'm
have
headed to
a
Cushing, or are we just looking for the car?
I must not have heard what you heard.
oh, I just got the text here. I thought you were
And does have
had
a scar on his face,
context.
lost a black guy. Yeah, 2157.
Well, well, well. We all had to shoot this week.
Our low light qualification.
We're always out in the low light. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Down here at Club Holiday. How's it going, partner? Is that a PA for Ramsey?
I'll be over to Highway 96, just on the west side of the
Copy 2262.
West side of 96.
I copy.
Security. I think I'd wear it if I was out and about. I'd just wear a jacket that said security all the time. Security. Could mean a lot of things.
Information is about consultation in person. 18 Avenue West for a 13-year-old black male. 120 pounds, 5'5", pinkish red hair, brown eyes, good tubes.
I love it when you're looking at the computer. But
ideation.
my God, you got something good?
With a white mask.
Just checking something here.
Don't to right train, has a scar in the face and on a black right eye. Pivotal weapon. A vehicle that was previously sitting with its lights on, lasting heading south on Sylvan and St. 200.
South on what?
Sylvan, but I don't know what the call is. It's Atwater. It's kind of an unusual call. It's an area check. Didn't sound like
People just thought it was suspicious.
Yeah.
9174.
Light colored sedan, that's all there is for a description.
In the 3800 block of Hoffman Road with 270 Whiskey Kilo Charlie. Copy, 2201.
Channel 3, Pat?
Yeah,
Or is it?
4429, I'm
Can't hear it though.
He was last seen wearing a black male, 120 pounds, 5'5", has pinkish red hair, brown eyes. Last seen wearing a red hoodie with a skateboard, and he's known to ride the trains. He does have a scar on his face with a black eye. He does have suicide ideation, depression. He did try to hang himself. This information is being aired at 2201.
So there you see the 3 cameras that are up and running. I don't know if the names are on them. Cat 1, Joe Kill's one of them. Mike Martin's the other, and Bob and Pat. And we're expecting Nicole Sparks will be. She might be down at headquarters, or not sure what she's right, but she'll be popping her camera up soon. Special shout out tonight to those Dunn County deputies that gave our troops some help last night.
And the Wisconsin State Troopers.
Both of them. Every time we go to Dunn or St. Croix County, what's the other one? Is it Polk? We get really good treatment from those Wisconsin deputies.
Absolutely.
They're just really, really helpful and good people. So
on the ball.
It's very much appreciated, all your help.
Bravo 592.
I'm thinking maybe we should move to Wisconsin and run when a sheriff retires over there. Run over there. See if we can chase him across the river into Minnesota then.
Go for it, stop. 2203.
about 274.
66 status.
274, can you send me another squad over to the ER entrance to read it? I've got a guy swinging around a belt buckle here.
What's he flinging around?
A belt buckle.
66 status.
263 Tango for the second.
That wasn't very courteous there, bro.
2360.
This car behind us might be
2360.
following us.
Control.
So Regions Hospital is the main hospital here in Ramsey County. It used to be called Ramsey Hospital. When actually the county used to own it. And
274. I'm code 4 here. He is walking away.
Okay.
Sorry, go with your number again.
did he say he's walking away?
Yes.
Copy, code 4. Brown's walking away.
Did we just let him walk away?
Well, hopefully put his belt back on so his pants don't fall down.
37 Tango, you'll see.
So at Regions Hospital, we have a big contingent of Ramsey County Sheriff's deputies that are working there, out securing the inmates that come down. But we also have off-duty police officers and off-duty deputies that work for the hospital. So, there's a little marijuana in the air there. Anyway, so we also have people that work there. So it's not unusual for us to get calls either from the off-duty or from the on-duty regarding incidents with some of the mentally ill. Sometimes when there's a shooting and the families come down there, we have complete chaos and the hospitals are locked down.
Quad 523.
533.
Myself 537 will be giving one a ride to 1530 Fan Drive.
Go ahead.
I was just going to say, you know, my friend Gretchen Rockenbach, whose place we stopped at outside Westminster a couple times to give her a shout out, Westminster in Maryland.
Yep.
Gretchen passed away last night
No.
after a very, a fairly lengthy, and she was strong throughout her battle with cancer and just stayed upbeat, stayed positive, didn't want anyone to feel sorry for her, just a totally positive person, and stayed vigil for the worst, and the family didn't want any visit. So sorry we couldn't get by there, but
2365.
to all of Gretchen's family, know that you are all in our prayers. And Gretchen was an amazing woman. And the skies gained another star.
2360.
Oh, so sorry to hear that, Ben.
I'll be clearing assist.
You know, that's the hardest part about this Live on Patrol. 2.5 years, so many of our backseaters have passed away, and we've received messages from their relatives, and it makes it difficult. But it also, when the relatives tell us that they enjoyed watching us, that helps. That's our Capitol on the right there, transit station, and then behind it, the Minnesota Capitol.
280-967 Juneau Avenue for an accident.
Beautiful building. I'm going to stop and get us some gas, Pat, because it looks like if we get in a pursuit, we do not have enough.
And I just got the feeling things are going to pick up. It hasn't been much of a quiet time on the radio.
Can I get the phone number to my complainant, please? party separator. Do I need to step it up?
Sure, it's going to be the Veterans Crisis Line, 585-393-7100.
Separated.
With
My car. Not too spicy situations. Okay. Here's the second car that can float that way up to the road rage.
There's a squad attempting to come through. Didn't come through. Call again.
That's it.
4471.
285 Century Avenue North.
That way for 669.
A motor vehicle fast.
This radio has got the State Patrol as well as LTAC on there.
Yep.
State Patrol East, there's some road rage incident going on. I don't know where though, but we don't have access to their CAD. But in case you hear a location.
Do you show me on a duplicate traffic stop?
Affirm, you accidentally created 2 events with the same plate at the same time.
Copy, thank you.
You code 4 out there, you just tapped out.
10-4.
2209.
So, keep listening. We're going to talk about New Year's here shortly. I know some of you are planning on us working tomorrow. But just to make sure everybody hears our plans, if you guys can share this with your friends, that would be helpful. I know you've shared it so many times in the past, but just because we're going to be talking about tomorrow night here, and people are always texting back. So if you wouldn't mind, just hit that share button of our video here and help us get the message out for New Year's Eve.
Can you resend me that traffic stop, please?
And do 2010.
Bravo 244 EOT.
Somewhere there, 20%.
Bravo 173 EOT.
Somewhere there, 2211.
It's a beautiful night out there.
Really is.
17 degrees here,
161.
but no wind. It's beautiful in Minnesota.
161.
Just warn you, no mail to
A whole lot better than the sub-zero last week.
You gotta find the keys.
Well, while you're doing that, I'm going to do a couple shout-outs that we got from Steve Linders.
Got a car next to us there, Pat. Don't get shot. That's the car that was probably on.
Oh, that's Chris Pashuk. He's got some gift cards for us.
Copy.
Hey, Chris, how are you? Good to see you, man.
Good to see you.
Jumbo bottles.
It's gonna be a long night for you guys.
Long 2 nights.
206.
So
206, 2212.
these are all.
You're going to be about 1550 clearance on a PCM.
I got all kinds of stuff.
1550 clearance. 2212.
Holy crap! Jesus, nothing's ever easy, is it? I was gonna say bang.
We got a couple jumbo Gatorades, too.
Oh, awesome. Thanks,
Okay,
Chris.
so we got
Gatorades or Mountain Dews?
Mountain Dews.
That's it. You got to tell this story. You got Gatorade on your mind.
Okay.
That's.
Do they all have the amounts on them?
Squad 275 Tango.
Oh, wow.
These are all 10s.
Yeah, we got that lady up at, remember Roosevelt Homes that came out to greet us with her kids before Christmas, and we never went back there.
Where was that?
Roosevelt Homes.
Oh, yeah.
Have been haunting me. We got to go back and say hi to her. Hope if she's listening, hopefully we're gonna come up that way. Give you a little Christmas present. Nice woman. Nice. Remember she had her child with her?
Like a family, indeed.
Absolutely.
This is a 30. They're a good family.
Okay.
These are all 10s.
Sorry, I'm code 4. This is canceled.
These are all 10s?
Yeah.
As long as we're waiting here, just wanted you to know, Jim Moody, nicest man Jim Moody has created a few more sets of stop sticks. Okay?
Awesome.
Sets of stop sticks.
With the spring?
With the spring, and he had a little light on this one, but I seem to have
Yeah,
lost the
for our
light.
caller, they've not seen anybody, seeing that he and his mother are going to be on the main level.
I was like, way to go.
And have locked the possible parties in the basement. See that the garage, the attached garage door was open when they got home about 10 minutes ago, 22:14.
Okay. Well, thanks, Chris.
There you go.
Appreciate it. How was your Christmas?
I worked. I was de-icing airplanes.
Oh, okay.
And I'll be DJing down at Rivers tomorrow night.
Oh, really? Okay.
I got eyes on
Yeah.
2215.
Remand up by there.
Listen up, Pat. Listen.
Hang on.
2250. Said you got eyes on.
110.
Can you check if there's like any direct entrances to the basement?
Copy.
Or is that the time? Is it 2250?
It's 22:15.
Okay, that's what it was. Sorry about that. That's the time. Way to go. Set of the squad numbers.
24.
All right,
A lot
thank
of
you very
radios
much.
going. Thanks, Chris.
Yep.
We got to roll.
You guys roll out.
All right, take care. Thank you.
Thank you. We got gas.
Copy.
200 miles to Chicago.
Well, we got a couple perfect ones for those folks at Roosevelt.
Okay.
175 out in the block.
Got
Away from the squad.
Copy.
a $30 Olive Garden and a couple $25 Applebee's.
Well, that was nice.
Yeah, very nice.
616.
Let's just see
One.
what we got here. I don't know. My camera says that I don't.
Are you able to assist for the possible burglary 1665 Montreal?
Charlie on the way.
Oh, wait a minute.
Copy.
So we were on camera 4. Camera 4 was on the video, but our audio. Okay then. Not even sure.
Bravo 586 EOT.
Bravo 586, I'll get it at 2217. Caller advising that the only way out of the basement is going to be via the garage, and the door leading to the house was closed.
So just before 10 o'clock, sometime between 9:30 and 10 probably,
Copy.
from 1180 Cushing Circle up off
2217.
Energy Park in Lexington. A car was stolen from the garage of the building. It's a 2021 Kia Forte, blue in color, plate number FTS 281, like Frank, Tom, Sam 281.
Them in the basement after hearing somebody clear their throat and somebody else whispering.
You mind telling me where this basement issue is? Channel 1. I'm like, must be a suspicious somebody in the house. Could be a PIC. But
1600 block of Montreal.
we're down there, huh?
Yep.
We have,
Caller heard someone in the house. Thinks he locked him in their basement.
to To be fair, we have had some new burglaries in the McAllister, Groveland, and Highland Park area. Residential burglaries, just so you know, folks. It's a trend that starts when the sun goes down early, and people can...
175, do you need more cars in that?
So they're sending more cars down there to...
I think we're probably good down here.
Down to Montreal.
There's supposedly a murder at 6th and Chicago in Minneapolis, and HCMC is on lockdown.
Oh, jeez. 6th and Chicago, right downtown, huh?
Yep. Shootings in North and South Minneapolis.
Well, they saw the news.
As far as?
Crime's down 17%.
Oh. Huh. I guess they didn't pay attention.
So, camera 2 is going to be...
274.
Cat 2.
274.
Will you change this over to a DOC? Cleared out, advised with updated comments with 277.
6 is going to be Nicole.
Copy, 2220.
Trying to get these cameras straight, Joe. Camera 6 is going to be Nicole. Camera 5 is Joe Kill.
183, we have one customer.
We're going to switch over to Joe's video
131 in custody, code 4, 2220.
real quick. Looks like he's going somewhere.
Sure does.
He's probably going to Montreal.
7-5 squads arriving on scene. Someone grab 40 and a pepper ball.
I do have both in the back of my squad if you need, just 2186.
Copy, there's a squad that is arriving on scene, able to grab a 40 and a pepper ball. Got the pepper ball. Copy, 108, do you copy?
Tango, we just arrived and we'll...
So we don't like to surprise anybody, but we got Mike's camera on there. I'm guessing Joel Kill is backing him up, or not sure.
Sergeant Ludwig, call 910. Sergeant Ludwig.
So that's the view from... That was the view from Mike's camera. Now we're going to switch over to Joe's camera. He's still moving, so he's not backing up Mike. Now we're going to switch.
Metro 2440 cars or cars in the area. Information on a driving complaint. Westbound 95 from 35. Described
This is just going to be an advisal on speeding.
Unknown 28. No lights on. Information at 2222.
Copy. They arrested a suspect in the quadruple murder in Moscow, Idaho.
Yeah, 28-year-old. Working on his master's or PhD in criminal justice.
Yeah.
How about that?
That's something.
Well, that's the way investigations quite often go. The smart investigators don't tell you anything about what they got going on until they're ready to... Until they're ready to...
910, what sergeant do you want to call you?
Until they're ready to pounce. They arrested him in Pennsylvania. He was hiding out at his parents' house.
Yep. You know, it was so frustrating seeing some of the media outlets second guessing and criticizing everything the Moscow police were doing.
Yeah.
Saying they were out of their league. They were on the ball. from day one.
Well, they got help. They got the help they needed to.
Yep.
Reserve 1501.
That was some solid police work that led to that guy.
Yeah, well, we don't know the details,
1501
but
were EOT.
I mean, there's a template for how you track down these types of suspects. Obviously, DNA is the easiest. It may have been DNA, but
they did report that they did get his DNA at the scene.
But coming up with names, cell tower dumps, where you determine everybody's phone that was on those towers during that 4-hour period, those are so valuable. It takes time to go through hundreds, if not thousands, of phones, but that's what analysts do. That's what's so valuable about analysts. They can figure out whose phones were in that area.
Joe, are you still coming here?
Oh, wait, 430.
No, it's 2224. Copy 243 and it's 2224.
175.
Hold on.
CTA.
Copy the center. I can see picked up out of St. Paul for ag assault.
Oh, where's he at?
Where are you? Maryland and Prosperity.
Okay.
Good.
I'll let him know.
Maryland 35.
I think he's probably stable there. We're going to slide by. Under Sheriff Mike Martin has stopped the guy in traffic. He thought it was going to be routine traffic, but turned out that he has
Clear.
a pickup for aggravated assault. So we'll slide by. I mean, obviously, the detainment process is always the most important part of anything like this.
I'm going to go to Channel 3 and call this out. It was a shooting back and forth.
Good for Mike. There was a shooting, 2 cars shooting at each other. Did you see that? Just in the last 24 hours?
Yeah.
County 2007 on 3.
2007.
I'm on a traffic stop on Maryland at Prosperity. Arkansas plate 277 Zebra Roger John. The driver looks like he has a PC pickup out of St. Paul for an ag assault.
We're going to jump over to Mike's camera there. We'll keep the audio there, but
I can go across it.
Copy. Calling out Central Country for 2007 at Maryland Prosperity.
Do you want a couple blocks out?
This is 51, copy.
Slide this under his
I'm going to ask him if he knows. Just see what he wants us to do first. I got a Predator too, a better one. Do you want us to?
Very cooperative. I told him I was going to run him for warrants. He must not know he's got a pickup. But this was a gun-involved ag assault.
Yeah. What do you want us to do here?
Try to walk up there and cast
266, can I get a location?
There's a female passenger.
Copy, code 4.
We're going to pull ahead in case he flees to stop him.
Yeah,
you got plenty of help behind you.
All right.
All right.
Copy.
Tell Joe we're going to let him help us stop him. We'll just try to.
288, copy the page.
Joe Kill, you assist
2227.
Under Sheriff Martin. We're going to be up in front in case of a fleet. You want this?
Bravo 266 on code 4.
Bravo 266, code 4, 2228.
Sometimes we put a spike strip called a Predator in front of the wheel, which The problem is, if we did that, he might have got suspicious. Mike has him in a non-threatening situation, so we'll see if he continues to be non-threatening. Can you tell us the out?
I can't. There's a light right
Yeah, the door's open.
right in my eyes.
Bravo 792 EOT.
I think he's out. It's like they're
Bravo
patting
22,
him
have been at 2228.
out. We just wanted to be ready in case he took off. It's the most dangerous part of the stop. Car. Mission accomplished. Now they're going to search the car.
Information on a driving complaint, West 194 stagecoach, described as a semi-truck with a red cab and a white trailer with flames on it.
So a probable cause pickup is when investigators or even a patrol officer taking a report has developed probable cause that a person has committed a felony offense, and in some cases, like domestic cases, misdemeanor offenses, and a pickup order is put out for the person. It's short of being a warrant. It is a probable cause pickup for further investigation. It is a felony arrest in this case for aggravated assault.
266 Grand Avenue on a systematics for a suicidal party. Caller stating that he is suicidal and will be outside of the gas station.
So you can see Under Sheriff Martin went on the main channel there and got a lot of help. Got a lot of St. Paul cars here as well as county cars.
360 Tango, we're both working. Oh, wait, can I get the status in Montreal, please? 616, we're just, I'll get through the house.
Oh, we had their camera on there. That's good.
Now, about the 70 suspect is a Christmas Bay, 54-year-old white female.
What's my expiration date? 12. Pickup expires the 30th at 00. So it expires tonight at midnight.
Oh, we beat him. Alright. I don't know if you guys do want him to go.
Yeah. Well,
3521
so we will.
Solid ground, second floor. 5 male, female, flight.
Bravo 266, can you clear the lights, please?
2231.
Hi.
All right, come here a minute. I'm trying to figure out what camera is yours.
6.
You're 6?
6. Are
you up now?
I'm up now. Sorry.
Sorry.
The whole hospital trip took.
Hey, when you get a chance, don't worry about it. Just mute that for 1 second.
Speed's 110, passing into one right now.
Well, 694 in Shingle. Are they coming our way, Pat?
Not sure.
Let's find out. So you got the CAT team members out here. Got a couple of St. Paul officers. Got a
Speeds and traffic.
felony arrest there on behalf of Under Sheriff Mike Martin.
Speed's 115. Traffic still moderate. Moving the right lane.
East or westbound? That's what we gotta know. He's going eastbound at Shingle Creek. It's gonna come into our county. He's going westbound. He's
121 Tango 125.
No, right lane, exit north 169.
Exit north what?
Right lane, exit 169.
169?
Not actually, still heading west.
He'll be happening
Oh,
at
westbound.
caller advising that she was assaulted by her ex-boyfriend.
He knows better.
Requesting panic. Suspect is to be a Michael Field. Caller has disconnected, is no longer answering.
Diesel exiting the southbound 169.
Southbound 169.
Southbound 169. 2233.
I might take the
Are you able to get on
cloverleaf and
camera?
come east.
You might what?
Might take the cloverleaf and come east.
My partner's trying.
Good turn.
I think wasn't.
Sound like wasn't.
360 Tango.
So they copied. Any state units discontinued. Take them.
Copy to I clear the air.
Put me on it.
You can get off the patch.
10-4. Same patrol will now be dropping the patch with all tap 1. Thank you to CHS for assistance. 2234. That partner has it. Exiting 63rd.
63rd. 169 at 63rd. There's some departments over there that still chase in that area. So, you know, I've seen Crystal, New Hope,
Coon Rapids,
Metro 614.
Brooklyn Park.
Yeah. Yes, we do have 8 radios on tonight.
Metro 614.
Anyhow, back to New Year's. We are going to...
Copy, 1937, Ivy Avenue East for shots fired. One caller heard 15 and 20 shots.
Ooh.
2-minute time delay.
Oh, boy. Well, now we're going back where we came from.
300 copies.
Could be fireworks. The problem is on New Year's, people do shoot fireworks off. 1900 block of Ivy.
Metro SB 614.
But
Good. I forgot to ask, did you want a fresh traffic stop event for this?
so we're going to head east just in case there's more information on the suspect being
Yeah,
seen.
2235.
By the way, there was a head-on accident tonight.
670 out in the block.
Where was that?
Copy, fireworks area.
Somewhere up in Shoreview.
121 Tango.
121 Tango.
Has the
Oh, it was
female
on
health
Maryland
calling
and
back stating
Firrington.
that
Remember? Maryland and Farrington, there was a head-on accident.
First, we just have an open line
I know
of
one of the
arguing.
cars
We also have a
crossed
male
the
party that
road.
called in stating that he does not have
And,
a gun. The female party is not telling the truth, and the male
Terrible
party is
deal.
crying. Line disconnected again.
375 says there were fireworks in the area.
22.
Well, lacking any more information.
175 check-in status.
Anyway, we are definitely going to be with you tomorrow night to celebrate New Year's. So many of you have told us how you enjoy having a party with us at New Year's. We're not going to have one location, but we are going to stop by.
280 call 4 from
We're going to stop by locations that are having parties to celebrate. I've been making a list, checking it twice.
So it all depends on whether you've been naughty or nice.
Well, I think on New Year's everybody's just naughty. What do you think?
Yeah, good point.
I don't know.
Good
if that-
point.
I don't- They got their presents for Christmas, so what the heck. But we're going to stop by a few different gatherings. We might take our camera, our portable camera inside,
I'll be on a couple of events real lit.
so you'll be able to celebrate with them. We are gonna have a ball drop. Ball drop at midnight Central Time.
151 Metro.
But
Stopped at just off the lake. 71 I can advise for now. 2238.
6564. 297 under caller saying that by Hazel in Nebraska, they heard about 15 to 20 shots fired in the last 2 minutes from 2 different types of firearms.
Huh. Well,
Copy.
see if we get a car screeching.
238.
The squad thinks it's fireworks, so we're not headed that way any longer. We're going down here to the Lower East Side. Oh, Mueller Parkway Chapel reminds me of Jim Bradshaw passed away. You know, the owner of Bradshaw Mortuary. What a wonderful man. There was never a finer person than Jim Bradshaw. And I know he had some struggles the last couple of years, but I don't know when his funeral is, but whether it was his St. Paul connection, he's very involved with the carnival as well. And our sympathies to his son Jason and Becky
Metro
Bradshaw.
4450 or 70 cars. Information on a driving complaint. Southbound 35 from Pilot Knob. Described as a gray or beige Toyota SUV.
I'm going to be EOT in a couple of minutes.
Charles Frank
If Western Cars can take care of the
04 comes back to an 03 Toyota Sequoia out of Brooklyn Center. Cannot maintain lanes. Information at 2239.
199, copy. Have a good night at 2239.
614 Metro. 614. I put an updated plate in there for the impound.
And that, of course, reminds me of Dan Harshman.
Yeah.
Grandson is going to be a
Dan Harshman was a cop's cop. One of the best bosses I ever had at St. Paul PD.
35 and go to Valley west of the Theodore.
I would say he probably was my best boss. I hate to single him out as the best, but the thing about him is he was fair, he was direct, he was a cop, you know, and he held you accountable, but in a friendly way.
Yep.
You know, and he was always just a professional trying to do his job.
Even if he had to chew you out, he didn't browbeat you. You could walk away from being chewed out smiling.
Yeah, exactly. And those are the kind of bosses. I like those role models, you know. They would teach you how to be a boss without being a jerk.
And thanks for all the help. Big march to St. Paul.
Copy report 2241.
That's a very reliable source.
I don't know what it was.
Oh, they were definitely fireworks.
Okay.
A friend of mine lives right there.
Okay.
I copy the DOC 1247 St. Anthony for a trespass mail is refusing to leave it.
That's 30 or 70 cars to dispatch an injured deer. 96 in Apple Orchard.
96 in Apple Orchard. Dispatch an injured deer.
2241.
Somebody posted a picture of a deer with her 2 dogs, saying that she had raised it from a fawn and now it thinks it's a dog.
121 single
I don't know if I buy that. What do you think?
I don't know. I don't know on that one.
Metro Rescue 214.
I got to get back to that lady over on Roosevelt.
Go ahead.
And what is the reason for the impound?
We got detour.
5-6,
Remember?
530.
Yep, we sure did.
Copy that, 2242.
Thank you, backseaters, and that post that I put on there a couple days ago, that was from the bottom of my heart. That we don't even know how to respond to your generousness and your kindness. It's
Can you change that case number to the west side?
it gave us the motivation. It's why we can never stop.
Yeah, exactly. You backseaters are an amazing group of people.
Got my hair cut the other day from a woman who remained anonymous for now, but their heat had gone out. Her husband Pat had gotten several estimates, and they decided on Snelling Heating down there on Concordia and Hamlin, which is a great company, by the way. I've known Phil Krinke for many years, and his lovely wife Mary. I was getting my hair cut. She was cutting my hair up in her kitchen. We were talking, and one of the guys downstairs from the Snelling company recognized my voice.
But what's tonight? A copy that you're inbound to 2009 Hyatt Avenue.
Yeah, anyhow, his wife was a big backseater. So I forget her name, but shout out to Snelling Company and the worker's wife for being a backseater. Thank you so much.
Very cool. Yeah, I was out the other night and ran into a backseater from the beginning by the name of Judy Kroll.
Oh yeah.
And her son. And they insisted on a picture being taken, and they posted it on the backseaters page. What great people.
Yeah, it's amazing, the generosity, the toy drive, the clothing drive with the Rev, the gift cards, but just the camaraderie amongst nice people. You know, if you go on Twitter and you put stuff on Twitter, 50% of it's like negative. But on our Facebook page, people are just nice.
Pedestrian walking against traffic northbound 35W between 98th and 94th on the right hand shoulder. 2245.
Thing is, when we got the CAT team out in force like we do tonight, the carjackers and auto thieves kind of take the night off. So, in the old days when we had extra squads on, they wouldn't know, but now that we're running multiple cameras,
yeah, they know we're out.
Yeah. It's just like those kids, that kid that ran up and he was talking about a couple of his friends that had gotten arrested or in juvenile facilities. Then he asked us if we've been on any high speeds lately.
You definitely notice the impact when our more active auto thieves are currently locked up.
Yeah.
1485 Street East for Unit 102.
But just a little message to the young people out there. These high-speed chases are extremely dangerous for everyone. And we don't need any more death. So just rethink it. It's not worth the consequences. Several kids we know have gone to jail for more than a year as a juvenile. You don't want to lose a year and a half out of your life for something stupid.
1499 Case Avenue for domestic.
Yeah, there have been a few cases around.
Trying to kick her out. Nothing physical. It's just been trying to kick her out for the last 2 hours.
We'll swing over there after we're done with Roosevelt. A little domestic down on Case.
Both the male and female party are refusing to come open the door for us at this time.
Is that the Montreal call?
Yeah, it's like that. I told the ladies that they have. Both parties are refusing to come and open the door. 2247.
I heard them saying they were clearing the house.
Oh, so they went into it's a different call, isn't it?
I think it's that one.
They're refusing to open the door?
The owner had locked the suspects in the basement.
Look at the comments and see if it's on there, because he just said the female and male party are
up. It must be.
Metro 614 532. Check to make sure you're still code 4. Yeah, code 4. 2248.
So we were over here a couple weeks ago. There was a stolen car recovered in this lot over here. And we had some conversation with a very nice family. They didn't even ask for gift cards, but we were feeling guilty that we didn't have them. And we did tell them we'd come back. It's been a couple weeks, a little longer than we thought, maybe a week and a half.
I'll be in round. You can clear me from the fight.
There, somewhere, I think.
Yeah. So we were in this parking lot right here. Their house is right here. Hi, how are ya? We didn't forget. We didn't forget. We apologize for. How was your holiday?
Good. My birthday's on December 24th.
Oh, it was?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Happy birthday, happy birthday. What kind of food do you like? Do you like Applebee's? Olive Garden? Olive Garden?
I want Caesars for my dad.
Okay, that would be.
I don't want anything from
127.
Well, no, but here's the thing. We
Can you guys?
Bail party just called
Yeah, we
back
can use it,
stating
yep.
that he was in fear for his
All right, sorry for going mute for a little bit, but we're trying to.
Hello.
Let's just have better service outside.
I guess.
Anyhow, we love to hear people's stories, and sometimes we have to go mute to hear the confidential nature of them. And that was one we needed to. So. We are going to go to Mike Martin here in a minute. Before I do that, just in case you're wondering about the cameras, we have good camera connectivity on all 4 of our cameras tonight. Nicole is on camera 6. I want to throw that up now, and it'll switch over to her camera. That's not bad. There's Nicole's camera right there. Joel Kill, Deputy Joel Kill, is on camera 5, and we'll switch over to his camera. You'll see his camera in a minute. There's Deputy Kill, and Deputy Mike is or Under Sheriff Mike is on camera 2.
Copy.
Switch over to his camera.
These are all good, clear pictures.
We have the ability to keep the audio with us or send the audio to them. So right now we're just keeping the audio with us. But you'll see Mike's camera pop up. But having said that, we have good streams on all 4 cameras. There's Mike's camera, Under Sheriff Mike, Mighty Mike. The 4-up cameras program is not working completely on getting all 4 cameras on one. It's because we have it programmed slightly differently. In order to get it right, we'd have to shut down, and we're not going to shut down, because if we shut down,
how you doing?
Something bad could happen. But so you won't. And then we're coming back to our camera. Well, we are going to go to Mike here in a minute, and Under Sheriff Mike Martin. He can talk a little bit about his arrest for a few minutes. McDonald's on Maryland. DOC guy in front of the. You got your radio up? Yeah.
I had it turned down.
Hang on, Mike. Hang on.
Yeah.
We're headed to the McDonald's on Maryland. There's apparently a DOC here. I don't know how serious it is, but after that, we're going to call you back and put you.
It's at the door near the garage.
What's it say there, Pat? Guy won't move his car.
Not finding it yet. Was it dispatched?
Probably not. Clarence or Maryland.
There it is.
What's it say?
Man on foot going up to people's cars, falling asleep on his feet, going from car to car. White male, 20 to 25, 5'6", black oversized jacket, black pants, black hoodie.
I think the one's in line, or here he's at the door.
Doesn't say.
That's not a man. Where is that car going? That's definitely not a man. Let's see what we got. What? What?
I was just watching for somebody to come around the corner.
Go ahead.
No, the boyfriend's name's going to be Roberto.
Have you ever been in this line, Pat?
He's back there.
Call him over, will you?
Say, partner, come on over here.
659 Metro.
Well,
659.
I'll go get him.
yeah.
I drove the area.
Do you think he's begging for food or what?
I don't know what he's doing.
We're gonna find out. As long as I don't hit this dumpster. What do you think, Pat? You know I never hit anything in front of me.
Never.
It's all stuff behind me. Wait, is he going to be surprised when the cavalry shows up? Maybe we can give him a gift card and then he doesn't have to beg. What do you think? Ask him what's up here.
Hey, partner. How you doing?
Hey, if you don't come over here, we're just going to keep following you. You're better off talking to us, son.
Are you hungry? Is that what the problem is? All right.
Well, pull over here. We got some gift cards. We can help you get some food. Pull right over here, okay?
Come on right over here out of the street.
So you don't get hit by somebody.
925, I'm close.
Let's go if you can take it.
Say, do me a favor though, and take your hands out of your pockets. Okay, thank you. Thank you.
So will they wait on you if you don't have a car or not? Well, here we got gift cards. You see, we got McDonald's gift cards here. What's your first name?
Oh, Martin.
Martin, we got McDonald's gift cards here.
Okay.
We're glad to share those with you. I'm just not sure if they'll wait on you without a car.
They've got a walk-up window too now.
Do they have a walk-up window?
Yeah. On this side of the building, there's a walk-up window.
Here, Martin. Here's the thing. Somebody called. Did you know you're on live or what? Do you watch or what?
Ramsey. What up, live?
Yeah. Hey, Martin, here's the deal. Somebody called to complain about you.
Oh, really?
So can you go to the walk-up window?
Yeah.
Yeah, don't walk up to the cars, okay?
Oh, okay.
Are you living close by or what?
Yeah, I live just in the street.
You're just looking for some food?
Cypress and Rose.
Cypress and Rose?
Uh-huh.
That's still a little bit of a hike, huh?
Yeah, not too far though.
Not too far?
Yeah, it's just, Arco gas station.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just a little bit.
All right, well, is there a walk-up window over there, Pat? Do you know?
Yeah, right there.
Yeah.
Right there? All right, take those gift cards over there. Get
And
yourself some food.
Take some food home with you.
But just don't be asking other people for food, okay?
All right.
That sound good?
Thank you, guys.
Yeah, I don't know.
right.
How much are those for, Pat? Here, those only might be 5, so here's another one, just in case.
Thank you.
You're
All right.
welcome. You're welcome.
Take care, Martin.
God bless. Well, I don't know. Thank you, backseaters, for solving the problem. You know. Here's the deal. This is real life. Somebody calls because someone's being a pest, but really the pest is just trying to figure out a way to get some food.
Exactly.
Right? And so, hey, we want we should be the ones to figure out the best solution, not the poor public. But we wouldn't be able to do these solutions without the backseaters, right?
Yep. Yeah, there's the walk-up window right there.
You want to clear that? Just tell them we took the call. Clear it. I don't know what we want to do. Advised.
2755.
Tell me 2755.
You can clear that McDonald's call on Maryland as advised.
Copy, take 2755. 703.
So they got a walk-up window there. That's good, Pat.
Mm-hmm.
Glad to hear that. Yeah, he was pretty excited about the cards.
Yep.
Appreciative. And he knew he was live, didn't he?
Yeah, he was waving at the inside of the camera.
He was waving at the inside camera.
Yeah, taking 75 back and drive unit C is in Charlie. Fires and routes to check on it. Pilot laid that one out to make sure that there is no fear.
6-3 copies.
1020 field free. Checking channel 1 for an available small ECU officer.
You ready for us to send it to you? Are you ready to take the camera for 15 minutes? All
Bravo
right.
266.
All right. We're sending it to you, Mike, as I speak, and it should be there.
And it should be there in 1 second.
All right.
It's all you.
All right, we're driving westbound now on Maryland. It's good to have the backseaters back in the back seat of the Tahoe. As you saw earlier today, as much as I'd like to consider myself a pretty good cop, luck helps when you stop a car for speeding and run the driver with the intent of letting them go, and it turns out the driver's wanted for a shooting. It makes it a little bit easier that way, and didn't take me long to get several squads from the county and from St. Paul to come, and one of the St. Paul squads was training a brand new rookie, and so he wanted to take the report and let them learn how to book someone in on one of their PC pickups. So it worked out for me. It makes my work a lot easier, and again, it just shows the tremendous officers that we have in St. Paul, where they're going out of their way to make sure their new rookies getting trained in on all of the facets of policing. It takes a long time to learn and experience all of the different things that you might run across.
1049, Glen Colesworth. It sounds like it's a group home. The female who says that they cut themselves with a knife after getting into a
2364 copy.
Sounds like a call to a group home there where a female was cut with a knife. Couldn't really understand what led up to that, but looks like it might have been a self-inflicted wound. So the sad part is this time of year, mental health issues are just exacerbated as people, go through the holidays and they miss loved ones and whatnot. So
he's still working on it. Such copies back to town to the 20th.
So we have squads from up in the county, up in the contract cities going to that call. And I'm sure they'll be able to get medical attention to the victim or the caller, and hopefully help them get the medical care that they need.
Ride to 180 Wayzata Street.
180 Wayzata, 2007.
So it's been a relatively busy night. It's chilly, but considering the sub-zero temps and the winds that we've had, this is nothing. To be in the teens and have no wind. People are out and about and moving, and they're past the Christmas holiday and ready to start participating in their regular routines, which means they're out and about, going to the clubs and moving around, and it makes it a lot busier.
We're going to check a car at Emerald Inn. We've seen a match.
Copy. 3364, our caller disconnected. We're going to try calling back and ask him to please put the knife down.
Sounds like some of our cars are assisting in Maplewood on a call at the Emerald Inn.
1925, checking your status.
Checking on a suspicious vehicle.
323, go ahead.
We're code 4 out here at 37. You can cancel.
Copy 370, you're clear. 2009.
For those of you who weren't on earlier, or maybe were but didn't see everything that was going on, there was a rollover accident on I-35E at Highway 36, and I spoke to a trooper out there who said that
Stolen vehicle, color white guy just got out when they were driving through, went inside.
Copy. I'll talk you through when I get there.
so we're gonna head up to
Site should be Henry, X-ray Henry, 899.
that call at the Emerald Inn. It sounds like our CAT team
2770 on County.
is up there, and there is a stolen
23
vehicle
for
there.
comment. Definitely looking this way. I'm in area.
Copy, Mark.
So we'll head that way. It's a little ways off, but always good to have backup.
Getting another call from 653 Selby Avenue. Caller advising his girlfriend just called her family stays there en route to the address to kill him and have guns. Girlfriend is back on scene and arguing with the cop.
Lights on, no sound.
Better on. I'll switch to her.
Go call in the hotel parking lot when the deputies got there to check it out.
We're not going to be able to assist them unless they can open the door for us this time.
There's they ran a plate on the car, and it was a stolen car. So I think they're sitting on it, watching it right now, and we're headed that way. This is it's a very similar situation to earlier tonight when Deputy Sparks and Sergeant Suki found a stolen car in Maplewood in an apartment lot, and then waited for the guy to get in it, and they approached it, and he took off on foot, and they did a great job tracking us.
Front there.
To be there at the end when he was apprehended. The
Copy. Is there a blue Mitsubishi Eclipse or on the left side parking lot or no?
the deputies aired that they put what's called a Terminator. It's like a small stop stick under a tire on the car, so when the guy comes back, if he does try to take off, he'll get a flat tire.
That's my partner, Fletcher.
I'm going to turn the radio up here better.
George Edward Henry 338 on the other side of Mitsubishi.
Copy. I will send him a text and see if you can figure out which room he went into.
Yeah, that's 925. I'm going to be assisting the male half over to 750 Milton from 1505 Magnolia.
So the 50 minutes, that's right, 13.
I was a couple blocks from the Starlight from 120.
Yeah, that's
we're still headed northbound on White Bear Avenue. We're a little ways off, but things haven't changed yet up there, so hopefully we get there in time.
Gallery Tower on the main floor and watch female on level C loitering. Thank you.
We're going up. Coming here. 2770 was the for. Go for the Emerald. 15.
Alright. So they just called out that they're code 4 up there. We'll continue.
Which side of the lot did you say it was on?
Up there.
East side.
That means the situation's under control, so I don't know
Did
if
you want to
someone
switch spots at all, or
came
are you heading
out
over
or...
there?
I'm across the street right now. Apparently nobody's seen them walk in, and I'm not sure if they can run the cameras.
Gabby, I'm just west of you then.
That's 182.
2800 Hamlin Avenue, apartment 102 for a lift assist.
That's 182. Medics can advise.
So we're still on our way up
2315.
there to see what they have going on. It sounds like they're still out there.
That's 181 LPG.
2316.
We know they have a stolen vehicle in the parking lot.
Page for an APD vehicle crashed into a 7134 and 7130.
Sounds like they're
So the only one that can work the cameras.
looking for a male that got out of that car and went into the hotel.
2084 Oakwood Drive is sustained fire alarms. There's no.
Sheriff wants to know what you're looking for about cameras.
No, it's got to be management, and the guy in there right now can't.
We're at the Emerald Inn with a stolen car. The guy just walked into the Emerald Inn. Mississippi Road. Yeah, we've been following that. We just wondered if you... We should switch to the gold camera.
So they may switch over to Deputy Sparks' camera just because she's already on the scene and I'm on the way there. I'm getting close now.
Well, drive through if you want. You look at it. It's got a janky plate on there. It's not a real license plate. It looks like it's written on paper, apparently.
We're gonna switch over to. Ah, there we go.
It's got a janky plate on there. It's not a real license plate.
At 35 and 97.
We're gonna switch over to. There we go. Did we switch?
Yeah, no.
At 35 and 97.
We're gonna switch over. A lot of background noise going on there. What the hell is that about? Hey, that's because it's on our audio.
He's a white guy? Okay, what is he wearing?
White hoodie, baseball cap.
Did you see which room he went into? Did he ask you at all? Nothing? You can't look at cameras, right?
No, I can't look at cameras, but I can probably check to see if it's registered.
Yeah, do me and text me. Alright, I'm gonna get out of the parking lot so he doesn't come out. Thanks, Drew. Did you see over there?
206.
White guy, ball cap, gray hooded sweatshirt. Can't look at cameras, but he's going to check and see if it's registered to a room and text me if it is.
I'm sitting over in the Perkins lot.
Copy.
Over here. Nicole, you've got the camera and you've got audio also.
Your incident has been updated.
Copy that, thank you. Hey, backseaters. We are up at the Emerald Inn here in Maplewood. My partner located a stolen vehicle.
Hey, 121 Tango.
Parked in the parking lot. He saw someone get out of it, go inside the building, but wasn't able to confirm that the vehicle was stolen until afterwards. So I know Under Sheriff Martin explained what a Terminator is, but we placed one under there just to try to prevent pursuit with this vehicle. Waiting to get some information back to see if we can get this guy identified and recover the vehicle for this victim.
Parkway, Panda Express. We get a duress code alarm. Visual live feed saw someone leaving the premise 3 minutes ago. A male left to a dark colored car. That's all we had.
K3, Kelly.
Been pretty busy on nights the last few nights. We've been able to recover a couple stolens. Last night we were... Hang on 1 second, backseaters. Hey, Drew. $348. Can you send me a picture of that roster room? Yeah. Thanks, Drew. Appreciate it. Bye. Room 348 is what I think he's in. As I was saying, yesterday we were in Menominee, Wisconsin, following a carjacking vehicle that was stolen out of St. Paul at Knife Point.
5675, over clear.
Didn't bother nor.
Clear at 2322.
Vehicle was only stolen for about an hour before we were able to get it back. So that was good. It's always a good turnaround for these poor victims that are getting their vehicles stolen. It's terrible. I can't imagine what that would feel like, getting into the driver's seat and having someone pull a knife on you, telling you to give them your property, your hard-earned property. But I will say it was a great collaboration and great teamwork between us and some of the Wisconsin area agencies. St. Croix County, Hudson, Dunn County, Wisconsin State Patrol. They were all fantastic. They are actually the ones who completed the arrest on the only suspect that we had outstanding.
KC 183 area.
minimal damage to that stolen vehicle. There was only a couple tires that were popped from using spike strips. I say minimal damage, but it's definitely unfortunate for the victim to have to try to deal with the hassle of getting her tires changed and getting the vehicle back. But all in all, it's quite minimal damage when you get to have your vehicle back quickly. With that, it really prevents a lot of headaches in the future.
2324.
I still have a cough. I went to the doctor yesterday. They said I have a 100-day cough. So I don't know what day I'm on, but it's not close enough to 100.
Incident has been updated. New message. New message.
So I apologize if I keep coughing, but it's not my wanting.
New message.
So we'll sit on this vehicle for a little bit longer, see if we can make an arrest on it. That's
Shot has to be guilty.
see if we can make an arrest on it. That's obviously ideal. We'd like to get a suspect in custody and have a little bit of justice for the poor victims. But if we can't, we will pull our resources and recover the vehicle and get it back to the victim.
area.
2326.
Marcy 175. Died.
24.
Just pull a cough drop out here. I'm sick of coughing already. We recovered a stolen vehicle earlier in the night, a couple hours ago. The male decided that he was going to flee on foot. So running in this cold weather definitely did not help with my cough. Hope everyone had a good holidays, good Christmas, and hope that carries over into the New Year's for everyone. Start the New Year's off right, make some good resolutions, leave some stuff in the past, and hang out and hug your family members, tell them that you love them. Holidays can be great for some people and terrible for others, whether that's missing loved ones or dealing with financial hardships or whatever it is. But make sure that you're out there being nice to everybody and thinking of ways to help people in whatever way possible.
5183, clear spots falls.
2328. Go ahead.
There's an event going on at the church here. I'll be clear in front of it.
Last night was a first for me going that far into Wisconsin. It's a big tribute to our sheriff who allows us to go out and effectively do our job, whether that means following a stolen vehicle into Menominee, Wisconsin, which is about an hour drive. That just speaks miles for how much he has trust in us and allows us to do our job for the citizens who are, you know, paying for our services, and we're out there to protect and serve. You know, it's kind of a 50-50 shot if these people come back out to the vehicles. I don't know if he saw the squad car rolling through the parking lot or not.
8196, we got an open door on the east side. Me and 90 were going inside.
But it is pretty hard to predict.
Yes, 2329. 5183, I copy.
Pretty hard to predict what they're going to do. Like I said, it's about a 50-50. Sometimes they come out, they didn't see us, or
2007 and 2372 tonight.
if they think they're gonna get away with it, or if they just go in and hang out, and then we just recover the vehicle and don't know if they would have come back out again. Dennis, I don't know if stolen vehicles get a salvage title after it's stolen. I don't think so. I don't think that goes through the DMV. I'm not 100% sure on that, but the salvage typically comes from an accident that's run through and claimed through your insurance, and then they deem it salvageable. But like I said, I'm not 100% sure on that, but I don't think the DMV gets notified of the stolen vehicle status and then it being removed from there. As for finding these people
925
in these hotels, whether it's a one-room hotel or a 1,000-room hotel, we can only do so much to locate them and to talk to them.
We're going to Snelling and Minnehaha.
You know, these just because these people are committing crimes, they still have rights that we need to respect and honor. So we can't just go barging into each hotel room, and we need to have probable cause and reasonable suspicion to kind of follow up with these leads. But if we do have a confirmed hotel room, you know, either through video surveillance or, you know, we see them go in there or someone tells us they go in there, we will go knock. If we have confirmation that they are in there through various ways, we can go and open the door and arrest them. But we will go knock.
I'll confirm it. Get a toll coming. Collects it.
Copy. On to the next. So if you just heard that, my sergeant said that we're
in Virginia,
going to call for a tow. So we'll wait. We'll sit on it, and then we'll process the vehicle.
We're in Virginia, 2353.
If they come out, we'll deal with it then. But if not, we will
Your incident has been updated.
take you on a ride to try to find another stolen.
Lena Hanson Phillips, white, Indian Native American female, makes 42 years old, 5'2", heavy build, at 2334.
Most hotels do make you register vehicles if you're in a room, but it's kind of goes based off of the honor system. You walk up to the hotel room, they ask you if you have a vehicle. Oh yeah, I'm driving a black Mitsubishi. Do you know the license plate? No, I don't know the license plate. Okay, and they just write that part down, or you could give them a fake license plate, or maybe you tell them you just walked in, you're going to see a buddy. I mean, there's a lot of ways. It would be great if they could go out and verify everything on there, but they're busy behind the desk, and mistakes happen as well, and it's not a foolproof plan. It would be great, but it's not a foolproof plan.
Can you create another recovered property for me at the same address?
Copy. About 366 Tango.
366 Tango.
Maryland Prosperity for APD. It's going to be a 2-vehicle accident. They'll be waiting for you in the Walgreens parking lot.
Copy.
So we've been pretty busy tonight already with stuff. I just looked at the clock and I saw that it was 11 o'clock when I looked at it, and I didn't realize how fast time had gone. We started at 4 and we stopped at House of Wong to get fueled up. I ate way too much. Maybe why I couldn't catch the guy on foot, and my sergeant had to take over for me. Found him hiding underneath a car at someone's house in the driveway. But House of Wong was great. One plate is probably enough for 4 people. So if you're looking for some good food at a good price, then that is somewhere where I would go. I just gave my sergeant some props for sticking with this guy, running after him, but he hopped over the first fence, and we ran up behind him and just pulled the lock off and pushed it open, and no one else needed to jump over it, so should be something said about working smarter and not harder.
3833 Lexington, Potbelly Sandwich, for an alarm. It looks like it's covering left front door.
New message.
I didn't see you behind me.
So we're just going to give us a few more minutes, wait for the tow to get here, and then we're going to head out, try to find something for you guys. I don't really mind this part of the job, the sitting and waiting part. I know it can be kind of boring for you guys, just sitting and listening to me talk about stuff, but this is part of the job. It's all about having integrity about your own work. Following your cases through, and trying to make sure that you're giving everything the 110% that you have, because if we were just to roll through and not sit and wait and give the opportunity to arrest the suspect who was driving around in this vehicle who does not belong to him,
unfortunately we're not able to find it.
There's no real point for me doing this job. if we're not going to give it 110% and have integrity on our own cases with stuff.
2339.
So that is, you know, part of it. Like I said, it gets a little bit boring and tedious when you're sitting here just waiting, but it's worth it when you make an arrest and get to see a victim that's happy to have their property reunited to them.
12300.
4440 on PT. $29. Copy.
It's going to be for the laundry room at 1645 Library Avenue for an audible alarm that covers the front door. We do have a history of the front doors being defective. It's going to be the left front door latch.
When I was working for Maplewood, this hotel was a spot that I probably checked out 10 times a night, and each time I would roll through, I mean, probably 3 of those times at least, there would be something, whether it was a stolen vehicle or, you know, a drug arrest or warrants or, you know, something along that lines. I mean, there's even been multiple times where I've driven through and there were multiple stolen vehicles in the parking lot. So it's
I put in the long number of your call, but then they're saying
it's an area that harbors a little bit of higher crime.
On the first floor, I don't know if that's 1 or 2.
Great employees that work there, though.
Copy, Mark.
They very hardworking, care a lot about their customers, and are really good to us. Really treat us really well. A lot of respect with them. We do have a lot of good relationships with higher crime areas that we frequently work with and patrol. That's something that's really important to me, is making connections and relationships with the people who are dealing with essentially the same people that we are. A great example of that is these hotel and motel employees.
36.
You know, they're not security, they're not police officers, they're not paid to be dealing with disorderly people who are trespassing and causing issues. That's our job, and
verbal arguing, physical fighting for about an hour.
I make it known that it is our job and it's not theirs, and that they should feel welcome to call us. I give a lot of them my cell phone number to call me directly.
New message.
Give a lot of them my number directly, and so that they can call me, and that they do feel a little more maybe appreciated or you know, something along those lines.
New message. Your incident has been updated. Your incident has been updated.
5182 for both.
1420 Centennial Drive. For a vehicle playing loud music for the last 30 minutes. It's in the parking lot facing past Centennial.
Nicole, we're going to take the camera back.
For a vehicle playing loud music
Here.
for the last 30 minutes. It's in the parking lot facing past
Careful on transmitter.
363.
No.
How's it going, guys? Everybody good? We heard there was a fight on the corner. No fight?
373.
How come you don't have a coat on?
374 Tango.
Really?
374 Tango.
375.
Well, we make... Turn that volume down. Well, at least it's safer when we're out here. Maybe we'll be right back. We're going right here to a call.
Squads, you guys have a good night. Over at 2345.
Right. There.
So we just got a call here. Backseaters on a little disturbance at 884. Actually, we're not sure how serious it is. St. Paul's en route as well. We're just gonna check the alley, see if people left. There's a little fight going on here at 884. There used to be a road there, but there definitely is not one now.
Anymore.
Somebody using that for piling up snow.
Do you want to go process that? You want me to take care of it, or you want?
So we are over on Payne Avenue. 800 block, the group that was saw in the corner there.
Excuse me, I do have a history of the plastic at this address and with the same color. But that did involve a knife, a kitchen knife, and but this was back in the 4th of December.
Got it.
So we're going to see a St. Paul car here in a minute. Well, there's some people right here. See if this is the caller, Pat.
Hi, did you call?
Yeah, I did.
Are they gone?
My daughters. Okay, so I already don't allow these little boys in my house around here.
There's some on the corner. Were they in your house earlier too or not?
Yeah, and I think some of them when they heard me say I'm calling the police, they try to run.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I had a seizure today, so I don't feel good. So I was in the bed laying down, and I heard some kids, and I'm like, I'm not, damn kids out the neighborhood in my house. So I go in there, they're arguing, her and my daughter. She was showing out in front of the boys.
Is this your daughter here?
No, my daughter's upstairs.
Who's this? Is this a friend of hers?
Yeah, and she smacked her. I guess she was showing out in front of the boys, and my daughter smacked her. They got into it and tried to keep on hitting each other. And
Is anybody hurting anybody right now?
no, but my daughter's out of here.
Will you do me a favor? Tell these officers behind us what's going on, okay?
Oh, okay.
All right. Tell them what's going on. We're going to back them up. All right.
All right,
It's their
All
call.
right.
Thank you.
Take care.
Hi, you guys.
How are you?
Is everybody good upstairs currently? Everybody's good.
So St. Paul just pulled up behind us. Apparently those ones on the corner were related, even though they told us they weren't related.
Hello.
Sounds like the problem is kind of left, huh?
Yeah.
But we'll kind of hang out here for a little bit, see what happens. I don't know where the other three guys went. Did they get Ubered?
Or they hoofed it. And they realized we were going to find out they lied.
Yeah, a good one, Pat. Yeah.
No gift cards for lying.
No, a good point.
We can start your suspicions.
Yeah. Well, and if they had followed us back to the house that they fled from, we would have known they weren't lying. But they were really.
13 Aurora Avenue, caller advising that there is a black Chevy Tahoe parked in front of the address idling. Concerned due to a break-in earlier.
You know what I've been watching this week in my spare time? And I don't know if you backseaters agree, but the Headline News channel, the one right next to CNN, but it's Headline News,
right,
has been running a holiday marathon of West Wing. Does she know her? Everything okay, ma'am?
Everything okay? Okay.
Yeah. Are you You're just eating here? Okay, we're just making sure you're good. Looks like Brunson's is full up, huh?
Mm-hmm.
He actually knows a couple people with the last name, and I just drive with it.
Anyhow, so when I'm home, trying to go to sleep or whatever, killing some time, I've been watching The West Wing. I don't know, have you ever watched it?
Oh, yeah.
It's some of the finest writing ever in television. And I just appreciate the writing and the characters.
I'll get it before she's done that.
So they're going to tow that car out there.
Doing it and emailing it over. We got it taken care of already.
Well. You got to take care of the sergeant, right?
You just need to tell me if you find anything of value in there.
I'm not getting much of a reaction from you on the West Wing, so I'm assuming the president there is too liberal for you. But I just really like.
That was Martin Sheen. Right?
Yeah.
He was a moderate.
Yeah, he was.
I like moderate politicians.
He was moderate. And Toby and Sam, and it's just some really, really great writing. Sorkin was the one that wrote that. I mean, but that's 20 years old and it's still relevant today, all those
absolutely
conversations. So if you haven't ever watched The West Wing, and if you have watched The West Wing, put on the comments here, tell Pat that it's a great show.
In my defense, there was a Kia Seltos rounding the corner, and I had to run that plate because we get so many Kia Seltos.
Well, I expect you to be able to multitask when we're talking about quality television.
No, it is pretty much unanimous that everybody loves the West Wing.
Yeah. It's part of for me, the most interesting part is how you have to craft policy to make sure the public supports it. And I appreciate people that are trying to, they try to get political support, but ultimately it really is a matter of getting public support. And that's really where the ultimate authority for any elected officials comes from, the public. So I like how they're always trying to craft something that can compromise.
That's what it's all about. You gotta find a middle ground.
People were a little more less polarized in 2001 than they are now, obviously.
One away.
Let's go over to Rice Street for a while.
Out with that vehicle. Plate will be 1739 Alpha Echo.
I'm going to go over to Deputy Joe Kill in a little bit. I'm sure he's going to probably find a stolen here in a little bit. How's our camera look? Pretty good?
Looks great.
Vehicle, you guys have 2353.
See where he's at there, partner?
108, I'm pulling up right now.
I don't think it's a stolen, but
There's a suspicious activity.
110.
Blue Tahoe.
110.
Okay. Oh, that's the one.
Cruise your adult female to 2812 University Ave Southeast.
The homeowners there had a break-in earlier and are just a little nervous about the vehicle sitting outside with 3 people in it.
It's good to call, like, in those situations, backseaters. We love to get the calls.
You know your neighborhood. If something doesn't feel right, if it looks suspicious, follow your gut instincts.
And it's actually more lawful, more constitutional for us to check out your hunches than for us to have our own.
As,
I mean,
as strange as that may sound, that's very true.
Yeah, we're empowered to check out your calls, but sometimes our hunches are misperceived. So we appreciate your calls. And like Pat said, you know your neighborhood better than anybody. You guys all right? Well, oh, you okay, you're not too far from home? You good?
Right up the road.
Okay, thanks. You know, I tell you what, every time you see someone that doesn't have a car, you just have to be appreciative and thankful if you have one. Because there are a lot of people that are forced to walk in the wintertime. Yes, they can ride the bus, but that environment isn't always the positive, and then they still need to walk a half mile on average to get home.
Yep.
In 16-degree weather. We're very, very lucky. If you have a car in America, you're the top 5% of the world economically.
I did check in. This gang correct address, 36 Factory Prairie.
Any news on what's going on in Minneapolis besides that murder there, Pat?
Check here.
We got them surrounded over here.
You said 12? Got a verbal confirmation from anyone?
Anyhow, New Year's Eve tomorrow, we will be on 9/11 tomorrow till midnight or shortly thereafter, celebrating with you. And join us.
5183, clear report.
1351.
Well, here's something interesting for people who've been watching us for quite a while, which many here have. 4 suspects fled from a stolen vehicle after a pursuit that ended in Washington County earlier tonight. And 2 of the suspects were found in a porta potty, which is why you see us check porta potties
very good.
When we're looking for suspects.
Very good. You know, I don't think a porta potty is a good place to hide in.
Okay.
But for a couple reasons, you know.
We'll be clear advised.
Someone was telling me that their child went to Wee Fest last year and was in the porta potty and somebody tipped it over.
Uh-oh.
That didn't sound like much fun, right?
No, definitely not.
So what's the moral of the story?
Don't hide in porta potties.
Pee fast.
And that was, it actually came from a first-degree burglary where they stole the car out of an attached garage from an occupied dwelling.
That's good to know. We got to get those suspect names.
Mm-hmm. All 4 suspects from St. Paul, ages 13, 14, 15, and 16.
Was that earlier today?
That was...
We better find out. We better...
An hour ago.
Hey, Katie, if you're listening up in Emmerich, or Heather, whoever's working, see if you can call over there to Washington County and see if you can get us the names.
Sounds like Cottage Grove PD made the original posting.
Okay.
Route 2283 Edna Street for domestic of an intoxicated husband who did leave his
Well, I'll bet you $20 we know half of the suspects.
southbound Edna.
I would not take that
Especially if
bet.
they're that age. So it was a burglary, stolen car?
Verifying your code
Yep.
4.
Very code 4, thank you.
Copy, 2059.
219 on South 220.
Hold on, in 2259.
Oh, they used a screenshot from us for that rollover up on 35 on the Crime Watchers page.
Okay.
Feel free to do that anytime,
We're
folks.
clear that white really good. Is anything in that vehicle known?
1 times BTOC time.
My name?
So
It just got confirmed. Tow's on the way.
Haven't gone. Have you gone through it yet or no?
we have a big tree in our front yard. And
127.
when my wife and I are discussing whether we should take the tree down so you can see the house.
Western and
It's very close to the house, so we're worried about the roots, maybe they're
Sure.
already impacting the foundation and the sidewalk.
would be out with hotel and Delta uniform.
But every once in a while, I wonder if we should hire somebody to take it down like for 10 feet and then have someone carve something in the big trunk. Like some people have bears in there.
Sure.
Well, if I was backseaters, if I was to carve something in our tree, if we took it down, what would it be?
Maybe one of those chainsaw sculptings.
Yeah, that's what I mean. But what would it be? What figure would we put there? We could put a figurine of Pat in there. That would be pretty cool.
Whenever you're missing me, you could look out at it.
Yeah, I was going to have you face the street, though, just so you know, instead of the house.
For the person who asked the question, the CAT unit stands for Carjacking Auto Theft. Carjacking Auto Theft Unit. An eagle. One suggestion.
That's a really good idea. I might need a thicker tree unless the eagle's just sitting there. Could do that. That's a good idea.
A gnome house.
Huh? There you go.
Paul read your mind. Carve a bust of Pat Scott.
There you go. Maybe I could have my own Snoopy doghouse right there on it. Just carve it out of wood.
Thanks, Paul. Eagle for freedom. Bear cubs. Owl. I think owls are super cool. Well, somebody remembered your idea for the fair.
What about it?
Lori said, carve a spaghetti sandwich.
There we go. Those are coming. People are starting to play around with them. Spaghetti sandwiches. Gonna be popular. Spaghetti panini.
I'm going to be following a couple folks over to 1119 Parkway.
Clear.
Let you know if any of those left.
We're over here in the Midway District now.
A giant Mountain Dew bottle.
Oh, now you're talking.
A Durango.
A Mountain Dew bottle.
Is anyone else having surgery issues right now?
Wouldn't be that hard to do.
A hockey stick or a bear.
32 Ride, you will be the
127 code 4.
Oh, that's Carol. That's very, very sweet of you. A butterfly in honor of Kyle.
Oh.
Fine on my end.
323, I'm right here. I'll join 925.
Assuming these cars are just driving around because they're looking for a place to park.
What are we on right now?
Van Buren now. Just west of Lexington, but I think they got off on Blair just to park here.
Yeah, I think so too.
That's street 24, 30, and 70 cars.
Streets got pumped pretty good here on Van Buren.
Drive. Described as a dark purple Honda Odyssey. Plate similar to Adam Victor 3113.
Impressed.
Drifting into other lanes multiple times and overcorrecting. Information at 5 minutes.
What else is going on crime-wise?
Nothing's coming to mind right now.
Lower level color signs of suspicious like area 2. 5 minutes.
So, Pat, a lot of people have been asking us about how to get notifications on Facebook and YouTube. Can you tell them what you know about how this works? What they need to do to get notified? 'Cause
you go to the Live on Patrol page, and let me see here. All right, I am not.
9172, 9173.
I am not seeing the tab anymore
Blocking the right lane. If I get another just for light.
for notifications.
Marion, St. Anthony.
Maybe if you're already in there.
Just north of St. Anthony. Hotel Zulu 724.
Marion, St. Anthony, north of St. Anthony, 6 minutes.
Well, I'm gonna have to go to YouTube and I'll come back to there. But
You want to know mileage?
And correction, I'm on Race Street. I'm sorry.
okay, on the Live on Patrol page,
Happy Race Street.
you hit the little bell symbol, and then in notifications you have the choice to click on all. So that's what you would do there.
You get 303 for disturbance of loud music.
Okay, somebody said reboot my phone and it should come up on there. And I need a power cord. Do you have one of yours I could use?
Yeah. You can use any of ours, but there you go, that one.
210 and 219.
They had 4 officers shot and killed, didn't they, in Ontario this week or something? Or
I believe so.
Canada? It was terrible.
Enter for Unit 6 or Unit 5 for disturbance with dogs that's been crying for the past 8 hours. Let's go into check.
Carlos called earlier and he wanted to give a shout out to his friend Candace. That was last week. And also to his friend Dez. Mickey Frost had a gathering today. I didn't make it, but at his Truth Center.
He's inviting Candle 209. He's like 209, you're
Right there at 8 to 18 Truth Center, the corner of Lex and Selby. Does great work there, helping young kids change the course of their lives, get some education. Education is the great equalizer.
275, same traffic.
Tanner Johnson, happy birthday, Tanner, from Brianna. November 29th. From Fort Wayne, Indiana. Tanner, thanks for watching. Your fiance, Brianna, says you're the greatest. We'll be the judge of that, though, right?
Indeed.
Isaiah Shears is 11 years old. It's his 11th birthday. He watches with his parents. Isaiah, happy birthday from Bob and Pat.
Happy birthday.
From Samantha. Your mom Samantha's wishing you happy birthday, and so are Bob and Pat.
Well, maybe Kyle can figure out why I'm not seeing a way to get notifications from the Live on Patrol page.
Is that from the YouTube page or Facebook?
That's from the Facebook. The YouTube, I explained how to do that.
Yeah.
Okay. I've got somebody told me what to do here.
Okay,
Sorry
Pat.
about this. Can you reassign that to me for a moment?
Pat's learning. I like it.
Thank you, Ashley.
It's getting a little misty out here.
All right, there we go. You go to, if you go to our current live right now, there are, if you're on your phone, I'm not sure how it is on a computer, but if you're on your phone, you click the three dots on the top right of the current live, and you scroll down and it gives you the option to turn on live notifications.
Does it have to be while we're on live, or can you?
It has to be while we're on live, apparently.
That seems a little strange. Doesn't that seem strange?
Let me go back to an old one.
I mean, it probably is, but it seems strange. Very quiet out tonight. People are just at home getting ready for tomorrow, Pat.
Yep. You can do it on any of our feeds when we were live. Currently or any past one, you hit the three dots and it'll give you the option. It'll give you several options, being save video, turn on notifications, view edit history, turn on live notifications.
Clear mechanic, marks to 108.
Dispatch 12 minutes.
12 minutes.
I can take the bridge over to
Clear.
at 12 minutes.
12 minutes.
Copy. To be clear, are you talking about security or the mail phone?
Oh, from Steve Linder's checking the LOP page. Paul Krantz, we want to give you a shout out. You had surgery this morning, but you made it home just fine and in time for Live on Patrol. Well, we wish you a speedy and full recovery, Paul.
When did you get that message? What time? Just out of curiosity, because
just before 8.
Because Steve Linders is not awake right now. See, some of our guys get up really early and get to work, like Steve. He's like a full wake up at 4, and some of us are up till 4. You know, so
right.
But I was just curious because I know he's got to be zonked by now. His wife might be listening. You know.
6921.
Ryan Peterson from Richfield. His birthday is going to be Sunday, the 1st. Watches us every Friday. Well, have a happy birthday, Ryan.
1759 Pleasant Street.
And
apartment number 2, assisting
while Friday night, just a few minutes ago, was John, sorry if I pronounced this wrong, Jawish, or Josh, Jawish, of North St. Paul, born and raised there, turned 67, and he's celebrating with his wife Ginger at the St. Paul Hotel. Happy birthday, John.
Backseaters, I have this. We hope you explain to them it's actual live police patrol. I noticed I was looking for live broadcasts. There are a lot of broadcasts that aren't actually live. What people do is they rebroadcast something else. They're rebroadcasting it live, but the actual broadcast is a live broadcast of something previously recorded.
Right.
So, a little bit deceptive compared to a real live broadcast.
They're already in the parking lot, occupied times 2 to 3 people.
Well, my dear friend Caitlin Hall, Steve Hall's wife, had her 30th birthday yesterday. Well, happy birthday to you. Caitlin, you and your husband are two of my favorite people. Period.
I just keep going down on the list. I just keep going down on the list. The list of your favorites. It's just like my favorite.
You're always.
No, I get it. I get it. We're over Avenue. We have calls in the Grand Avenue Summit area. That's a good sign. Everybody listening there.
Okay, thank you.
We're headed down to West 7th Street.
A lot of people are asking how to donate gift cards. Should they be addressed to you?
Doesn't matter. Just send them to the sheriff's office, and our assistant Jim Moody will find them. Send them to the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office. Jim Moody. Actually, the best thing is put attention Jim Moody.
There you go. So send them to the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office,
425 Grove Street,
St. Paul, Minnesota 55101. Attention, Jim Moody.
He kind of collects them. Some people do meet up with the Rev and hand it off, so that's fine too.
Eastbound Union, black truck with the top rate taken off, high rate of speed.
One caller heard
Not for
10-15 shots 1 minute ago.
Eastbound Uni.
What direction? Copy. He's still eastbound. He's flying. No plate on the front. Black truck with a black topper.
Cross Street.
Just went south on Lex.
Alright. Well, you ready? You good?
Yep.
Cool. County vehicle continues southbound Lexington. It'll be a black truck with a black topper, no plate on the front at 18 minutes.
Driver's going to be a black male wearing a face mask, and then a white female front passenger.
Yeah.
Attempted to get on 35.
Copy, driver's going to be a black male.
He went west on St. Anthony. If you want to let state know.
West on St. Anthony.
Oh, it's going to get on the freeway.
Yeah.
That's so weird.
So you try to light it up. I'm at St. Anthony and Stone. No, by the time we turned around, he was blowing red lights and took off.
Truck, did he say?
Black truck, black topper.
I wonder, can he tell to get on the freeway or hard to say?
We lost sight of it. Don't know if it got on 94 or not.
There's the answer.
300 to copy. Johnson Parkway in Maryland. First shots fired. One caller.
I did not see it pass.
Heard 7 shots. Sounds like it came from the intersection.
Yeah, must have got on the
Copy, yeah, probably got on 94 then.
Johnson Parkway by the McDonald's there.
I see it. Said 84 and just across.
780 was across.
94 Fairview, it's going westbound.
Oh, okay.
What do you say?
794
Westbound from 94 Fairview.
Cumberland Street for an audible residential.
Place Charlie Hotel Zebra, I think it's 795.
Charlie Hotel Zebra 795. Charlie Hotel Zebra 795.
Okay.
Your number?
Oh, sorry, one.
Well, let's just see what happens here.
Copy.
That's a stolen, if you want to tell them.
And then it's coming back stolen. That matches the description.
Copy.
You want to tell the cat team in case they're not.
Let's see, no, Uni and, or not Uni, 94, almost at 280.
Copy.
You guys copied that stolen pickup, right?
Hey, from 125, are there any troopers in the area?
Where the hell is the car?
Suki, copy, Chad.
94 280.
Sometime.
Yeah, bud.
110, he kept going past 280. I'm not going to go to the house.
Crashed a couple times trying to finish that toll sheet. Gonna have to have you do it. Otherwise, I can do it later when I get back to the office.
Yeah, we got back to later, so email it later, so no big deal. We'll get it later.
See if the troopers are getting advised of it.
Copy, I'll do it later then.
Stolen out of St. Louis Park on Christmas Eve.
Oh, that was a good spot. Good spot by the St. Paul car.
34.
34 en route.
So what's the plate for our viewers in case somebody's out there on the way home from our social activity?
The plate is Charlie Hotel Zulu 795. CHZ 795.
4429.
It is a, let's see here, 2002 GMC Sierra pickup truck with a black topper.
That's fleeing from west. Yeah.
He's talking about the car.
Clear squads report.
Sounded like it continued on westbound 94 past 280. He said it was, he did mention University Avenue though. Did you hear that though? Like it was getting off at 280 and Uni and then...
U195 checking your status.
I think he was just referring to 280 Uni.
95 still control.
Probably right.
22 minutes.
Joe Kill, we're coming to you as soon as I can figure out which button you are.
Sounds good. So let me know when I'm live.
Alright, so
And I'll talk briefly about processing cars.
yeah, all that stuff, that'd be great. And hang on 1 second. Hang on 1 second. So it says you are camera 5.
2556 trailer.
2256.
Pulling into the Speedway, Minnesota race. Minnesota 017 4207. 95 times 2.
New message.
Speedway, Minnesota race.
Welcome back, Cedars. You're in Joe Kill's car. Currently over here off of McCubbin, looking for some stolens. It's been a pretty active night so far. A couple stolens recovered, a couple arrests.
And 9172, how do you want banning them for clear?
I got some emails about processing cars. You heard us talking about processing cars here and there, what that entails, and
When we locate a stolen or have a stolen vehicle, we try to process every car. We go through them, take DNA, swab them, look for anything that could tie a suspect back to the vehicle. Even if we don't have a suspect, we'll process the car and run it against either a known suspect, or if we don't have a suspect, sometimes it'll generate suspects for us that have been in the car. We do that with every stolen vehicle. We process all weapons as well that we locate in vehicles. Depends on the severity of the crime. If it's just a stolen vehicle from a city with no carjacking, usually the agency that recovers the vehicle will process the vehicle. If it's a carjacking out of a certain area, a lot of times it'll say in the stolen hit that we don't want, that agency would like to process the vehicle for their own sake, because they might have a suspect or for their own investigation. So then the car would just be towed over to whichever agency that is. Getting a little foggy out here tonight. I guess I don't know what the weather's supposed to do. If it's supposed to snow or rain here soon. Saw the salt trucks out, so the streets must be getting a little icy. Plates tonight. Coming up tomorrow. I think tonight would be a pretty busy night. A lot of people at the bars. I'm sure tomorrow night's going to be extremely busy. Hope everybody enjoys a great New Year's Eve. And everyone, be safe. Magnolia here. About a week ago I got behind a stolen car on Western. Didn't even turn my lights on. It was the middle of the day. Lots of traffic out. They saw that I was a police officer, deputy. They took off at a high rate of speed. without me even turning my lights on one time. I obeyed all traffic laws, and they went down Frontier, speeds of 80 to 100 miles an hour, crashing into a parked car, fled on foot. Yes, sir. No, it's my rifle. My rifle. Nope. That rattle is coming from my rifle. It's extremely loud. Sounds good. So yeah, these cars flee all hours of the day, high rate of speed, no care to public safety whatsoever. And we don't even have to attempt to stop them, and they just take off. They see anything that resembles an officer and they take off.
New message. New message. New message.
You can show our call clear and advised.
All right, looks like you guys are gonna go over to Under Sheriff Martin for a little bit here. Hopefully we'll find something in the meantime. And pop on back later.
Bravo, Alpha Zulu 017.
It's 32 minutes.
All right, well, we're on University Avenue, approaching Marion right now. I was over on the in the West District helping look for that pickup truck that fled from the St. Paul officers. It sounds like it took off at such a high rate of speed they couldn't safely follow it. Sometimes discretion is the better part of valor.
Please hold the video occupied.
Plates are stolen.
The plates are stolen. I ran it by van. It's coming back clear.
So there's a St. Paul squad that's out with a car. The license plates that are on the car were stolen, but the car itself is not stolen. So they're trying to figure out what's going on with that car. There's a lot of haze in the air tonight. Probably makes it look like the camera's not as focused as it should be, but that's what it looks like. Kind of spooky out. I'm northbound on Rice Street, just past Club Holiday there, as it's known, the Holiday Station store. Gotta be one of the busiest holidays, at least in the Twin Cities area.
35 with 300, 129, 925.
It's a busy night at Bourne's Bar here. A lot of cars.
Code 4. Just to clarify, the vehicle here, not the plate.
Okay. Code 4 is 800.
Not really sure how they fit that many people into such a small venue, but they must do it. We're still on Rice Street, coming northbound.
Copy.
Turn the radio up there a little bit, make sure you can hear it. Although it's been quiet the last few minutes. I shouldn't use the Q word, but
Squad 360 Tango and Squad 3660.
driving by tin cups.
360 Tango. 3660 Tango. At midnight in 94 to Athletics, there's a person slumped over a grocery cart north of the 94 bridge, right in the middle of the road. Our constable has their flashes on for you. 360 Tango. 360 Tango, copy.
We're a long ways off from that medical call where someone slumped over a grocery cart in the middle of the street.
We copy.
It's a very busy area.
What did you say? Just be able to respond faster.
50, there's none.
Right here on our right is the Rice Arlington batting cages and ball fields. I remember bringing my son here to use the batting cages and do some infield work in off season many moons ago, many years ago. It's a great community facility there. Looks like there's
4429, 4471.
Large crowd at Roboleski's too.
Wait, for 71.
McKnight Road at 94. Assisting medics with a person slumped over a grocery cart north of the 94 bridge. Call was put in St. Paul, but he's described as being in the middle of the road. G9 Copy. Nisha Mail, Charles, George Yellow, 420. Got the plate.
I'm gonna double back here, go through a parking lot and check this area out. It's a large crowd tonight at a club called Roboleski's. It's a dance club that caters to Latino folks. I don't even know what you'd call the kind of music, but it's dance hall type music that folks dress up. A lot of them dress up in country type outfits, cowboy hats and boots, and come here and have a good time, but usually their crowd's not quite this big, but maybe it's because of the weekend, being New Year's Eve weekend.
They wasn't out with the person and walked them to the spot where they were requesting to cancel late call and nothing. 362 copy. 369 copy. 42.
Sounds like there are a number of squads out with that individual that was slumped over on the east side, and they cleared the medics in to render medical aid to the person.
You can be clear. Caller, make contact with their daughter.
Copy, no BWC.
41 minutes. Situate.
Good, the total board, keep on the other team.
Copy, 41 minutes.
We're southbound now, back southbound on Rice, and then I'm gonna go east on Maryland and check on the Foundry, see how the crowd is there. To be honest, I'm a little surprised that some of these places are so busy.
Report at first minute.
The night before New Year's Eve, you'd think they might be a little slower, but apparently people are getting primed up for New Year's.
Advised, 210, 209. 2430 EOT.
Have a good night. And 42 minutes.
Looks like the Foundry already pushed their crowd out for the night.
113.
113.
500 Forest Street, number 11. Caller advised they can hear a female screaming. And per the caller, parties are being physical. Only hearing this.
13 copy.
43 minutes.
Probably just a couple employees' cars.
43 minutes.
There was a lot of speculation during COVID shutdowns that some of these smaller neighborhood bars and restaurants would have to shut down because they couldn't get staff. And
Go ahead and cancel 113. I'm pretty close to that domestic.
Really, a lot of them struggled, but it's good to see that many of them have survived through the COVID shutdowns and the restrictions that they had for a while. And you hate to see good neighborhood bars and restaurants shutting down just because they can't pay their bills. I'm heading over now into the east side, crossing 35E. Checking on some of the busier areas over here.
446, Tom Lincoln. Traffic Point Bear and Ballot. 45 minutes.
3934, we have one custody.
Copy. 45 minutes.
Copy. Caller advising me have the back door open.
People often ask.
Somebody talking about bleeding. Yeah, 45 minutes.
People often ask about the whether crime slows down when it gets cold out. And the reality is, some types of crime do, because people are less likely to run into other folks. They're not out walking around on the sidewalk or in busy areas as much. But other types of crime actually pick up when it's cold because people are forced to be inside with each other. So domestics a lot of times will pick up, especially during the holidays, due to stress and long-term issues. But usually violent crime, gang activity slows down a little bit, but it's still active. When I became a police officer, it amazed me that it could be 20 below zero and there's still people out wandering around in areas selling narcotics or using narcotics or engaging in prostitution. And the longer I'm in police work, the less anything surprises me. I'm so used to it now.
4429. Courtesy transport, adult male to 15 5th Avenue, Landfall, Minnesota.
There's a reason why
Landfall.
Officers or deputies will call out when they're giving someone a courtesy ride.
Transporting one adult female from my location to the PD, 30 mileage 9517.
That call there is a good example. So that the officer called out that they're transporting a female to their station, and they gave out their starting miles. Then when they get to the station, they'll give out their ending miles. That way, if there's any allegation that they took the person off the route and assaulted them or anything like that, they'll be able to show that the time frame wouldn't have allowed that. Also, body cameras and in-car cameras have helped to refute some of the false allegations that in the past may have been investigated further. Obviously, they also protect the individuals that are being transported. Check quick on M&H, just driving through to make sure everything's code 4 here.
175.
Yeah, good, Rich. East of 9, top of Gulf 3.
111, we serve medic.
Thought that guy wanted to play chicken with me.
121, we 4 Century.
Copy.
We're gonna check real quick on our longtime friend, Sergeant Ernster, see if he's... What's going on? I'm live, so... But yeah, we do have a fancy Tahoe. Your car's looking kind of fancy. Is that like some kind of retro...
Retro, all right.
Art, you know, where you make it look like the paint's cracked and
There's a lot of traffic right
it's
now
rusty, like those old rat rod cars.
That's snowing in Goodrich. I'm over 9, top of Gulf 386.
Yeah, it's distressed. I like it. How's life here tonight? Good.
Already had our Bob and Pat visit. So.
Oh, you did? All right. That must have been the last time I was live.
I think it was.
So.
It was a little bit after the time you made your stop on Maryland.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that was an example of how luck pays off sometimes.
Can't find that if you don't make the stop.
That's true. That's true. So I'll take like 10% credit for doing good police work. All right. Well, be safe.
1099 in there? Where's your cohorts?
I have no cohorts.
Action Alex.
I know. Oh, he was on a stop up in Little Canada. He's doing DWI grant stuff tonight. So, oh yeah, it's been crazy. All right. Well, have a good one. Stay safe. A lot of locations like M&H hire off-duty officers to provide security for them, especially in the busier areas. You can't, security guards can't really do the kind of enforcement and trespassing of individuals that you might need. And so in some of the busier locations, they hire off-duty officers to provide that security, and it's a great asset. So we're gonna send it back to Bob and Pat.
No force, we just forced our way in. It's gonna be a medical issue here. Perfect, thanks. One, 2,
127.
Transporting a juvenile male to 1901 East 26th Street, Minneapolis.
$44.29 a month. Yeah, 3 minutes. Right in the front entryway.
Copy.
So as I'm continuing to patrol over here on Arcade, Bob and Pat are going to be taking it back into the Durango.
Clear me, keep 6 is still up.
Good.
Clear me, keep 6 is still up.
We are over on Grand Avenue at Fairview. Eastbound over here in the Highland Park, kind of threshold between the Highland Park and the McAllister.
We are over on Grand Avenue in Fairview.
I mentioned we had a few burglaries over this side of town here in the last month. If you see somebody suspicious, the burglaries over here have involved cut screens or crawling in a window. Lock your windows, your push down windows. You wouldn't think someone would crawl in them in the winter, but they will. We have about 3 or 4 career criminals that like to cut your screen, push your inner window open, and then crawl in. And I've mentioned this before, but a lot of times women leave their purse right in the kitchen. Easy access to that. They don't really go into the rest of the house where you're sleeping usually. Interestingly enough, 85% of home burglaries do not result in a confrontation, but 15% do. 15% of a burglary where you're home at night does result in a confrontation. And we want to avoid that 15%. And 2/3 of those confrontations, the burglar leaves. But in that remaining 5%, there is a conflict with the homeowner.
That can have very dire consequences.
It can go a lot of different ways.
114.
So it's a little slow countywide. It's good for us to get down here in Highland Park once in a while. It's McAllister College on our right here, Fieldhouse coming up.
Definitely had some fog settle in.
Yeah, it'll probably get worse as we head toward South Highland because of the closeness to the river. It's McAllister's football field. I played for Hamlin, played there in that field a few years. Tono's Pizza and Cheese House. We gotta go there again. I like that place.
Yeah, that was good.
Right now I'm starving because Pat wouldn't let me get any food. It's work, work, work. That's the whole thing. Work, work, work.
Look who's talking.
There's a slim chance the Arby's open till 1, do you think? Probably not. We need a 20. See if any. We're in Highland Park. Well, I suppose we could go down on West 7th Street. There might be something there.
Could be.
See if anybody knows of 24-hour food besides Speedway. Plums is down here. Plums is having a New Year's celebration.
I'm sorry, who is?
Plums tomorrow. My friend Devaney is going to be here at Plums. Told her we might give her a little drive-by shout-out tomorrow. She said she'd come out.
Oh, cool.
And say hi tomorrow. She worked for the sheriff's office. Here at Plums.
149 Forbes Avenue.
Very nice young lady.
Ex-boyfriend refusing to leave.
Yeah, she really is.
White black male, 55-year-old, 5'6".
Another good hangout.
TC can hear a lot of arguing and screaming in the background.
When she's through kind of going to college, maybe she'll hopefully come back to law enforcement.
58 minutes.
Walgreens over here, of course, is a victim of theft on a weekly basis. Sometimes on a bi-weekly basis. Got some great academic institutions around here.
Yeah, the whole Twin Cities is a premier college environment.
Yeah.
Top-notch colleges and universities.
Joseph, we don't get down here a lot, so for those of you that have spent a lot of time down in Highland Park, this will be kind of a fun chance to reconnect. St. Catherine's University.
Thank you.
When I was at Hamlin, St. Catherine's was short on dormitories. So back then, St. Catherine's was just all girls.
Right.
So Hamlin decided to rent a dorm to St. Kate's.
Oh, okay.
In Hamlin. Well, you can imagine, chaos that called, having all those, and have an all girl dorm right there on campus.
Oh yeah.
The football team had to make sure we had a good relationship with St. Kate's. We didn't want them to cheer for us instead of St. Thomas. I think we converted about half of them to be Hamlin Piper fans rather than Tommy fans.
Well done. Well done.
Well, that was we owed it to the school. We owed it to the school to do that.
That was rather selfless of the football team.
It was.
310-5-1.
Yeah.
95 backing up 360 Tango at team 7101.
225-623. Any mile.
Some of you Katies that are out there, we call them Katies, of course. You probably remember. That's gorgeous.
Beautiful.
Yeah, see if I can get a shot of it. There it is.
1-2 on Tango Mueller half will be in the rig.
That
in round 3 agent.
Somebody put some time and energy into getting that thing.
Yeah, they did.
Squad 125 case number, please.
Gorgeous.
125 case number is going to be 237914.
So we are on Cleveland Avenue in the heart of Highland Village.
Copy.
South from St. Kate's, coming up on Ford Parkway.
Coming
up on Ford Parkway.
360 Tango. Just wanting to confirm you are at
This is Baird Street. Baird and Juliet. My grandparents grew up on one on Juliet, one on Baird.
We're at Morelli's right now.
Copy, changing address to Morelli's at 102.
Hey, first up precinct, plus 30, Mass Part 1 down, 31st and Steve.
3-1, they're going to try to go over to the Ramsey. If I could just grab a second for lights here.
106, I copy. 102. Squad 8, route to 3-1. Squad 510, checking your status. Copy.
You know the Highland movie theaters is still open down here?
Yep.
Still got some, it's a classic, right?
Oh, what's playing?
Avatar and Puss in Boots at the Highland Theater. Now, I don't know if it's like Grand Avenue or where they still have real popcorn, but if you want to come to a classic theater, come down to the Highland Theater here.
Go for it, 103.
I don't know about
102 or 10 is console 2 at 103.
I sure would like to see the. I would like to see Avatar.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that's the new one or the.
That's a new. Well, I don't know. I would think it's a new one. The new one's out. Came out last week, although I haven't got to see it yet.
111, can you go to 4?
I'm not sure if that's the new one.
Yep.
Or the...
That's a new. Well, I don't know. I would think it's a new one. The new one's out. Came out last week.
Thank you.
Pat, you're talking in my head. I can hear you. I can hear you.
610 to 12.
Beautiful little neighborhood down here, though, huh?
Oh, it is.
People, I bet Tiffany's over there is having a New Year's celebration, too.
4488, I'm out 31.
Granted Smith, buffer check for a male standing in the middle of the road. Black male, 6 foot, average build, wearing dark clothing.
Quiet down here, though, huh?
Yeah, it is.
Wonder how it'll be when that development's done. It'll probably be a little busier.
2 copy. 2 check copy.
Tony Huber says we drove by him on Cleveland. And it is porch light on and off, but we missed it.
Okay. Sorry about that.
221. 221. Can you use a comp coming left in secured building? Copy.
It's amazing how peaceful it can be down here.
Mm-hmm. It is a great neighborhood.
Yeah, I have a lot of friends down here. Actually, gonna wait for this car to go back. A friend of mine works at the Edina Realty down here. Really a squared away guy. Can't say enough nice things about him, but right here, 725 South Cleveland, Edina Realty. Pat Flood, Patrick J. Flood. He's got a J for an initial too. Patrick J. Flood, Edina Realty. If you need somebody to help you get a house, sell a house, you can trust Pat. What do we got here? Well, we got a lot of businesses down here.
Mm-hmm.
Gloria's Jewelry. That's probably, is that the old Gloria's from over on White Bear? Must have moved over here.
Big.
Von Hansen Meats, the Shins. Coldwell Banker, Jimmy John's. We got a Target behind us, a small Target. Is the pie place still back there?
I think that's the last one.
Baker
Square. I think it's the last one.
Baker Square. Ford Parkway. Those of you that have listened to us before, you know that I grew up right on Ford Parkway up here in an apartment building on the right. My parents went to Monroe and Central high schools, and then grew up in the Highland West 7th Street neighborhood. And my dad went to the Korean War and came back after he got shot twice and started a family. He went to the University of Minnesota, got his engineering degree, and my mom went on to be a dental hygienist, and they lived in this apartment, first apartment just west of Snelling Avenue. That's where I was born. Well, I wasn't born in the apartment.
Well, that explains your good teeth and your bright, welcoming smile.
Well, if my mom had her way, they would be a lot better. But you know, she did a good job of keeping me on the path. But you know, kids and teeth, right?
Oh yeah.
What do you mean I can't drink Mountain Dew, Mom? What are you talking about? What you talking about, Mom? So, yeah, what's the address on that one right there? 1670?
1610.
Yeah, it was this one right here. Which was this one?
1600.
Yeah, 1600 right there. Got pictures when I was little, when I was 1 year old.
Oh, cool.
Right across the street, you can't see it, but there's the Highland Park water tower. The fog has set in, Pat.
Yes, it has.
And we're going to go into the Charles Schultz Highland Arena. Charles Schultz, of course, wrote Charlie Brown in the Peanuts series. He was from this neighborhood. What do we got there?
That was the Minneapolis channel. I think it was a stuck mic for a second.
So, that's some ugly haze we got going there, isn't it? Highland Arena is a county arena, and We are technically due patrol, county parks and lands. Kill that.
175 traffic.
175.
There's
Fairview, north of Uni. It's going to be Washington, Charlie, 17592 pop-up.
Must be merged, huh? Charles M. Schultz, Highland Arena.
Copy. Fairview, north of University at 109.
You know, that Snoopy on the doghouse there on Lawson there doesn't get much display. I don't know if those are ropes or weeds, but we got to approach that guy, see if he'll sell it to us.
There you go.
We can put that Snoopy right in front of the sheriff's office.
Or put it where your tree is if you take the tree out.
Yeah, no, I like that idea too, but I want to have it at the sheriff's office. Snoopy. You know, I was always troubled by Charlie Brown not being able to kick the football. Did that bother you too? It was. I mean, I know it was
that
funny.
darn Lucy.
It was funny when Lucy would pick the ball away, but it seemed unkind.
Yeah, it definitely did.
I don't know about the rest of you, but every time Charlie would try to kick the ball, he'd say, "Now you promise you're not going to pick it up," in his own Charlie Brown words. Is that Channel 3 or what is that we can't hear?
For a cop saying that the son broke the door by accident and saying that he did it to hurt her. It could be a history with the Mustang over 30-year-old son by the name of Dennis.
Thought we were going to be flagged down.
Rideshare.
Hit 111.
Well, we are looking for some activity.
281 Metro.
281.
10-7, have a good day.
175 code 4, or 111.
Copy. Code 4 on this clock can cancel at 111.
So if you're aware of any New Year's Eve parties, send Pat or Live on Patrol a message. Well, just send them to Live on Patrol. Send them to Live on Patrol a message as to where they're at tomorrow night. And we will...
221.
We'll try to get by your party.
221.
As long as it's in Ramsey County.
First ride is out mail to 1390 Westminster Street.
Do not drive drunk.
1390 Westminster
Please
Street at
do not.
112.
Employees, you think?
Yeah.
4429.
That's a little weird.
4429. Please record this.
Included as a suspicious, it's going to be a welfare check. 161 South Alaska, 19. Caller sounds confused, says that somebody woke her up.
We won't tell who we are. We'll just try to listen in a little bit here. We got an intoxicated passenger.
Now or previously this evening. She wants an escort back up to the park to make sure it's safe.
Here we go, Pat.
Dispatch copy. Yeah, 113.
Good. How are you guys doing? Everything okay?
We're just making that sure that he's not driving.
Why you guys are just sitting there?
We're just making sure he's not driving.
No, definitely.
2770. Are you on the air?
How you guys doing tonight?
Good. How
You
about
guys live
yourself?
right
We are, yeah. All right, have a good one.
Hey,
Thanks.
take care.
See you later.
Have a happy New Year.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I missed him, but that same ball hit him.
They've been located at Jellyfeet.
Turn it up a little. Or his tech. Yeah, Alex is talking to Super.
Yeah, that'd be great. Thank you.
Yeah, that's 114.
Metro 514. 514.
You also don't have a name in the event. Can you repeat that, please?
Call Nicole Sparks.
You also don't have a name in the event.
Hang on, Nicole. Hang on a second.
Stand by.
Hang on a second.
Thank you. 114.
Can you hear me? Hang on a second.
There you go.
All right, how about now?
Yep, I can hear you.
All right. So we're obviously live. We're just checking in with what's going on over there. We're over in Highland Park, but anything? You finding anything over there?
No, I'm trying though, but not finding anything. We're down in downtown St. Paul right now, looking for vehicles and checking a couple addresses that are known to have some higher crime associated with them, but we're not getting any luck right now.
All right. Well, just thought I'd check in. So, is there anything else you want to say about your pursuit to Wisconsin last night? Did you want to give a shout out to your friends in Dunn County there, Nicole Sparks? We're still working on your nickname, and I think, I'm not sure, but there might be a cheesehead correlation worked into that nickname. I'm not positive yet. Reportedly you were born in Wisconsin, right?
I was born just north of Green Bay.
Yeah. So big game coming up. What, tomorrow?
I believe so.
On the first, the Vikings are playing at Green Bay. So you don't have to say who you're rooting for.
I don't think I'll keep it myself.
Yeah.
For a maroon Dodge Intrepid
happy.
with a white front end.
No, the
Street Northwest towards Broadway. Mail doesn't have a
it was really good to work with a bunch of different agencies. They were awesome in helping us. They really wanted to help. They did a great job. Very professional, very well-oiled machine, even though we were having radio issues getting in contact with them and staying in good communication. But it was Dunn County, St. Croix County, Wisconsin State Patrol, as well as Hudson PD, and they were all willing to help, and we needed the help, and we were happy to have it.
From Wisconsin who located that car.
Yeah, Suki's just texting here. Trooper Damian Wood, he said he's the one that found it.
Yep, Damian Wood, correct. He said he was only on shift for 15 minutes before he located that vehicle, so that was a great start to his shift.
Awesome.
I'm always interested in how, this job is a game of seconds or minutes in terms of information and location. Did you get the information to the Wisconsin State Patrol, or how'd they get tuned in?
Yeah, I was in contact with the vehicle owner, and then I was relaying that information to our shared channel, which was patched with Wisconsin State Patrol and then St. Croix County at their channel, and then they were able to open it up to Dunn County as well.
Okay, good.
I put in the request for your cousin.
Well, good work keeping that. Like you said, it's a game of seconds out there. If you get good information fast, you got a better chance. But if it's delayed a few minutes, it's tough. So.
Yeah, you're right. It makes all the difference when it's seconds with that.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm convinced that because you're out here, all the bad guys went home. So we're gonna pretend you're gone for the next hour.
Good. I think I got one more in me. So what I'm looking for.
I know. All right, we'll be in touch. Thanks for all your work. Appreciate it.
All right, I'll keep you updated if I find anything.
Thanks. Bye.
Bye.
Fog sets in. I gotta come down to the Keg and Case and the Rathskeller. I gotta see.
111 traffic.
I think Mancini's has a big gathering tomorrow night for
Kenton Minnehaha.
At the
Delta.
I'm not positive. Positive.
Copy, Kenton, haha.
I never really go out much.
And he's taking off. Eastbound, haha. The RO has a release violator for it.
Dang, damn it.
Total 11, I copy the vehicle taken off eastbound. RO has a felony warrant. 119.
And we're south McCubbin, passing Van Buren. Just going about 30.
Okay.
Copy, I'm sorry, what direction again?
Oh, there we go. Sure.
South on McCubbin.
From Minnehaha.
Copy, south McCubbin from Van Buren at 120.
We got a shot at that one.
He's doing about 30. But we're not pursuing. We're obeying traffic laws. He's coming up to Thomas. Looks like he's signaling to go west. What are you trying to light it up?
What?
Yep, we did. 6 are approved, so we'll get out of it. Copy, he's getting up to Dale right now. And he blew the stoplight. Continuing westbound on Thomas, passing Dale.
Copy, westbound Thomas, passing Dale.
Well, we got to catch one tonight, Pat, huh?
Black Mercedes, yep.
You're
copying this.
Thomas right now. Just to confirm, is it a Mercedes? Yeah, close enough. It's a black Mercedes, still westbound. He's getting up to probably almost up to Lexington. We just lost sight of his tail light.
RO has what on him? Like
parole violation.
2771, you can answer that call, please. Copy.
Black Mercedes sedan.
Please just pull over.
Assisted 210, 212.
Copy, assisted.
Clear. South of Thomas.
Okay.
Squad 125.
That's a brand new one.
125.
Disregard, is there a 10-1 going on?
Yes. Yes, there is.
Alright, can you pull me a call at 878 Passville? I have one in custody on code 4.
878 Passville, code 4, one in custody, 122.
That's where the car was stolen. The other one, remember?
Yeah.
Wait, you see where the car went? If 125 doesn't have everyone with them, send 121 Tango up there, please.
Do we know what we're looking for, Ben?
Black Mercedes.
But like what style?
Sedan.
Okay.
120, go
Was
copy.
that Chatsworth and Thomas? It probably couldn't have made it this far, right?
Hopefully not.
One over, I got the car ditched here. That's Charles and Milton in the alley. You guys can set the perimeter.
Copy, do the description of the driver.
Well, that's disappointing.
Clear. We're looking for a Latino male.
Nope.
Charles and Milton.
One of them is tomorrow. Windows were too dark, so we couldn't get a description of the driver.
Charles is 2 blocks north of University.
Come in the alley at 9:30, Charles.
Milton is one block west of Victoria.
Copy the LA
So right now it's 2 blocks to our right and 1 block to our west. We're going to go down to Milton and Uni.
616, I'm on
Just
my way.
make sure he doesn't get across the street to jump on a light rail. Which isn't unusual to try to grab a transit.
The RO with the warrant is 21, 43 years old, Hispanic male.
125, verifying that your code 4 is 1 in custody. The subject sounds like he's going to be the caller's son, but then he's going to be
I think for now we just watch Uni, huh? I mean,
and this.
108, I believe he ran northbound from here.
Copy, you're on northbound.
What do you think?
Squad 125.
Go north?
Yep. We can use the perimeter at least 2 to 3 blocks to the north.
Okay. So Charles, so you know, we're going to University, Sherburne, Charles, Edmond, and then Thomas. Squad thinks that he ran northbound.
Probably saw some footprints.
Footprints in the snow are an awesome way to track. So...
Copy, if we can make our north perimeter of LaFond, east perimeter to Victoria, west perimeter to Oxford or Charles, and then a block south at Sherburne.
Milton, you think it was, did he say it was in the alley?
I see the lights right there.
There you go. Okay, the car's in the alley to our left there.
Triple one within
north.
Yep.
Can't run too
So
far.
it's our RO, the Daniel Valentino Castillo, 6'2", 233.
Run into Wilder Playground. He can run up the hill there.
Light-skinned black male.
Obviously, the RO is going to be Daniel Valentino Castillo, 060203, light-skinned black
There's a
male.
squad up there.
Squad 125.
175, I'm out with 125. We are code 4.
Copy.
And 111, from all his recent booking photos, he's going to have long black curly hair.
Copy. Party has long black curly hair.
I'd run up to the Wilder complex probably, but if you're familiar with it, you know how remote it is up there. If you're not familiar with it, then what do you do?
111.
Problem is, a lot of times they dump a car in an area that
For
they know.
officer safety, his DOC warrant is for aggravated robbery with a firearm.
It's a good one to know. Aggravated robbery with a firearm. Department of Corrections.
Party has a DOC warrant for aggravated robbery with a firearm at 127.
Really good stuff. The problem is, a lot of times they dump cars near about a block or away from a house they know that they can get into.
221. 568 Farrington Street, Unit 5 for a DOC for a female banging on a caller's door. 278 black male, 36-year-old, 5'2", medium build.
19.
128.
The longer these followings, pursuits go, the better opportunity we have to get people in the vicinity. And the suspects at some point kind of figured that out, that I'm better off bailing before they got more help.
That's big guy.
Oh, yeah. He looks like a robbery. Aggravated robbery. Was it robbery or assault?
Robbery. Been on the run since the beginning of November.
Well, it was a good stop.
221, can you break this traffic?
It's important.
We are going to be at
We got a guy crossing the street here.
in front with Echo Juliet Tango 419.
You ready?
Question on camera, what's going on?
Well, we might have just got out of that orange car there.
Metro 151, checking your status.
Not him.
Nope.
129.
But he's now got long curly hair, supposedly.
I don't know. Doesn't look like he's capable of growing long curly hair, but I'll take your word for it.
Were you able to return that medical bag?
You know what? I got Zerker up. I had to see if he's got anything around here.
Copy. They're now at Rice in Minnesota. If you're able to return. Copy. 130.
210-219.
Oh, wait, what's the RO's name on this again?
Name is going to be Daniel Valentino Steele.
In the entryway DOC for a male wearing a red jacket.
Copy.
I might have done the wrong one.
Well, in honor of Sergeant Harshman, who was our sergeant right here on this very spot. It's my sergeant. The old A1 precinct. To Dan and his family.
2705 Herschel, permit 307.
This was our house right here, this vacant lot. This vacant lot was our
It's going to be a
precinct house.
Hispanic male, 6'2", 280, approximately 36 years old. He's got a tattoo on the right side of his neck.
Gotta be around somewhere, huh?
Copy. Mark is going to be a Hispanic male, 6'2",
Yeah, unless he
280,
bailed close to
280,
Buddy's house.
36 years old. Tattoo on the right side of his neck at 131.
And on his booking photos, he's short hair.
Copy.
It's surprising to me how long these suspects can stay hidden in the cold. Aren't you a little amazed by it?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, some of them would just they'd rather get frostbit.
Yep. I got to mute this for a second.
Yeah.
$616 a month.
616, I copy.
You got your phone?
Yeah. Not a very good magnet I put on.
110.
110.
There's an LPR here in this vehicle, but most of Nashville and near Milton and Thomas. I'm guessing was right around here.
Well, see, we can check previous LPR license plate reader hits, and he just said there was a previous license plate hit near Milton and Thomas.
616 to 111.
Which
Can you take 4?
means he was probably parked on Thomas. So he probably ran 2 blocks to a house on Thomas. Very, very interesting.
Hey, just confirming you weren't able to positively identify the driver as being the RO, correct? Correct. The windows were way too dark.
Well, let's just...
Okay, thanks. Squad 616.
Anyhow, that's good intel. Those license plate readers tell us we're
identify the driver as being the RO. We're not going to lose track on this. Break down the perimeter. 468 Metro. 468.
6 copy.
Heads up.
From his custom break.
It is about 134.
Clear squad to the start towards 1170 Cushing Circle. 113, I copy that you're going to be en route. Caller advising that their son contacted them saying that he's at a friend's house. Saw that somebody was waving a gun around him.
Where was it?
Cushing.
Caller is en route saying that the son does have a history of mental health problems, possibly having an episode.
Energy Park Drive. We'll head up there. That's where that car was.
108, copy.
Why not?
134.
I haven't seen a train all night.
Clear.
So we got a call on a man flashing a gun around.
222, you call it.
Negative.
212 hours block.
No apartment number listed.
Sounds like the caller is maybe not at the scene.
Correct.
Well, somebody called and said someone's flashing a gun around.
His son called him.
Oh, it was his son.
Yeah.
2 cancel medics. With eyes with 220. That's 113.
That's not good.
113.
Were we able to get an apartment number for the jail?
Your event's going to be 2241-0372. Again, heading in.
I really like this car. Are you driving? What are you driving now? What's your car? You got Durango too now, right?
Yeah, I've got the 6-cylinder version.
Yeah, but everything else is the same.
Oh yeah, it's great. I love it.
It's a good police car.
It's quick.
Yeah. They designed a good car. I just want to give a shout out to my friend Angie and Rick out at Barnett Dodge. Really, really appreciate Angie and Rick at Barnett Dodge out there at Highway 61. To get your car serviced by them, just stop in and ask for Angie. Tell her Bob sent you. Rick too. Rick or Angie, either one. Oh yeah, sorry. Sure, I was so into talking about Angie and Rick. Serpentine.
132, copy that. Thank you.
Serpentine.
322.
137. 322.
There's going to be a 2-vehicle accident, both are unoccupied.
The complainant does not know an apartment number.
Did they say 1170? Well, that can't be far away.
I think I just saw a squad too.
Was that a spot?
129, the second plate, that was it. Our second vehicle, Alpha Charlie Zulu.
Technically, we're past 1170 unless it's the back side of this building. This one's 1180.
Push 138.
But this, oh, okay, this is Cushing?
No, I don't know, but the numbers, you know, when you go, maybe it's this one here. Yeah, the spot's there.
Suki, you want to float over to Holiday?
They still don't have an apartment number.
Vehicle backed in with a couple people in it, no front plate.
Well, we'll let them flush it out.
Looks like one of the rear windows was broken out.
See if we see anybody with a gun in the parking lot.
Copy.
Yeah.
Exactly. Well, it's 1160 on the north side, so we got 1160 on the north, 1180 on the south, 1170 on the west. What do you think it's going to be in the east?
114, and since we don't have an apartment number, we'll just wait outside for the cop, unless we can find an apartment number for this gentleman.
Well, someone should call him, right?
They did. And he doesn't know the apartment number.
Copy.
1583 Scott area.
139.
I'm gonna bet this side is 1150. What's it say? Ha!
Well done.
So we got 1150 on the east, 1170 on the south. No, 1180 on the south.
East Coast is search 983 4th Street East for a residential panic alert that's going to cover the keypad.
722 squad status.
I think there's a little mist in the air there, Pat.
Remember that can start from Arcade.
4997 officer. Respond to the front desk. Speak with an individual here.
Yeah, this is gonna
Clear 311, I advise. We'll take that.
They're gonna
100 and cancel.
leave and give myself a little bit more time before we launch them.
Copy, thank you.
Yeah. University, I'm in your way.
1040.
You'll send your way to nothing file.
What do they got?
I'm not sure.
I'm the 499.
Find my radio.
Here they are, attack guy.
It's an idea.
It had fallen down here. What is it you guys have?
We're going for.
I'm just watching a vehicle backed in, no front plate. Looks like one of the back windows is broken on it. Holiday, I'm not sure if they're stealing or if it's stolen over there, so I'm just waiting a little bit and see what they do.
Which holiday?
The Rice in Pennsylvania holiday?
I copy it. 141. Affirm.
Pat, I just want to say it's 1:41 now, and you haven't allowed me to get anything.
Area, let me know when you're want to move in, or if you want to sit on it.
I haven't exactly
Stop.
roadblocked you
A little
either.
bit longer.
Well, no, but here's the thing, Pat. It's no fun eating alone, right? When I wanted to eat, what did you say?
I'm not hungry.
The whole night. You've been going the whole night without being hungry. Did you make something really good for yourself before? Come on.
Actually, not all that outstanding.
Well, I mean,
it was a plate of nachos.
Homemade? Oh, nachos. What kind of cheese? Like the spread cheese for tacos?
Yeah, the four cheese Mexican.
Smart. Did you put any jalapenos on them?
Jalapenos?
Did you put a little salsa?
No salsa, but some refried beans.
Did you microwave them, or how do you cook it?
I microwave them.
You know what? You should have brought some. My wife makes those too.
Refried beans take them over the top.
Yeah, I like it with the refried beans. As a matter of fact, when I go to Acapulco, those refried beans, I dip those extra chips in there with all that sauce.
There you go.
That's friggin' awesome. But my wife doesn't like the beans. Cheese, onions, jalapenos.
You realize you're going to make yourself hungry when I was talking about it.
I was hungry before I started because you didn't let me eat. I looked at that chuck wagon at the M&H, and I asked you, I said, what do you think? And the thing is, you looked at that sandwich with disgust.
But I looked at the Italian with longing.
Oh, well, you should have told me that, because,
Metro 7 cars for a 1050 rollover, southbound 35 at Crystal Lake.
Come in from Rice Street.
I respect
and drive
you.
westbound to the parking lot.
Your judgment,
Straight entrance to the car wash.
94.
If you want to see if
Dakota,
down on
they believe it's Hispanic male.
Well, that's probably legit. Turn that one up on 3.
I'm sitting there. 320, domestic, advice, a whole bunch of shots fired.
Copy, squad 300.
Shots fired, 1074 York.
144.
That address isn't unusual.
I want you to hang on for a second. I'll set UC in there and walk behind it.
That's squad for the 2 o'clock EOT.
Copy. Ready to go. We've got a tracker side already a couple times, so just heads up for that. 360 Tango.
268 Tango. 364.
216 was negative.
365.
365.
Clear.
366 Tango.
Copy, 279.
366 Tango. 376. Squad 78, 145. Squad
Well,
328.
this fog is good for doing surveillance.
Sure, 280.
328, I have a call, the same call reporting that there is a black male wearing a black jacket and tan pants. He's currently standing in the middle of the street with the gun in hand. It's about 6 feet average though. He's walking towards York and Frank.
Well, we better go over there.
275.
What'd you think?
Sure.
275.
Gun in hand, walking toward York and Frank.
Any other
Failing right to Frank.
Yeah. Well, we won't light this up right away. Our
everyone at 145.
squads are here, but there's
So it's on the west side
3 of them here.
of the Holiday by the car wash.
We gotta go to the...
Yep, tucked in the corner by that tobacco shop, I think it is. Maybe it's just where they sell the lottery tickets in the corner.
Squad 328, I do have additional callers in that they heard 2 shots fired and a male yelling, and now we have another, the same caller is reporting that there was shooting towards a neighbor and now on Frankie's work.
320 copy. You'll get more squads around North McKinney.
So, we're headed toward the shots fired, man with a gun.
Look for a spot that backup.
Black jacket, tan pants.
322, send it. One police on through, please.
Here's your first anything now at 146. Checking for a canine, channel 3.
Am I gonna get over there okay?
616, I'm in route. I'm coming from Charles and Chatfield.
He was drifting a little bit.
Receive 616.
How's the look, Cap?
Hang on. Clear.
Squad 925 on EOT.
925, you have a good night, 147.
Okay, now this one says white jacket carrying a backpack.
There's no backplate either. Copy additional squads. 160 Tango.
Turn one down here.
165. Copy. 165. 172.
Keep 3 up.
182. Yeah, that's that car.
Whatever happens,
183.
happens. But good.
Clear.
Any additional for 0200 DOT? 175 additional.
So, backseaters, you just joined us. We're on our way to a shots fired.
Copy additional.
Couple callers shot at a neighbor's house. A couple different descriptions, but someone did say there was a man in the street with a gun. We have had trouble in that area before.
Okay, he's walking.
328, your suspect is now seen walking towards the yard waste place off of Salem Boulevard.
Well, we're almost there.
We're
We're almost there.
This is 14-minute ETA, and I'm still on the phone with the
Just saying all that
son.
gonna be Frank
Using
there
the
at
door, and this is possibly in reference to a vehicle theft that occurred at the same address earlier today. And the callers friend who he's staying with is upset that police would not respond to his address.
So Earl, this is the Earl Street Bridge here, is 1060. This originally started at 1074. Frank is going to be the yard waste. You see this sign right here? I see a squad up on Earl, so it won't be the first one. It says yard waste site. That's where the suspect is walking to. So we got a man with a gun shot up the neighborhood, and York is a few houses north of here. So we got
him right here. We got him right here. Case and Frank.
10-2 over case and 10-3 over case and Frank.
Up. Where's he going? Where is he? You see him?
Nope.
You see him?
He's claiming it's not him.
114.
He's in front of him. We're in the crossfire here.
Bill's claiming your flag.
They're going to be number 103.
You can see him to your right, Pat?
Yep.
Copy that.
We're going around to avoid crossfire.
Copy, going around to avoid crossfire.
If he runs, we can see him out our side window here. But we're staying out of the crossfire.
322, I'm looking at a black male, tan pants. He has a white sweatshirt on with a gray jacket over it. Does that match my description?
He's not totally
322, do have that description.
Basically,
Black male, 6 feet, average build, one reported with a white clear and a 4
basically he's not really willing to get down.
No. Not being very compliant.
Copy. Yeah, this is going to be the male. He's non-compliant.
Non-compliant.
Copy, non-compliant male.
You see him there or not really?
You can see the top of his head.
So we are around the corner.
That's why they're coming to the area. We do have a count saying that there was a dark blue van that left the scene around towards 7th. Don't know if that's related though.
Is he compliant now, Pat, or not?
It appears he may be. That car is in between us.
Yeah. So they're going up. You can kind of see them. They're going up to corral him, cuff him. Seemed a little bit intoxicated, right?
Could have been.
You're looking for
322. This is going to be our suspect description. He is in custody. Code 4.
Looking for the gun now.
Yep.
Copy, suspect description matching. In custody, code 4. Clear in the area. 152.
Yeah, he was walking right to us.
Yep.
So he is in custody. We'll see. They'll have to find the gun. Probably tossed it somewhere before the cops got here.
Oakdale 6582, your status?
Let's go for it.
Copy.
We good?
Yep.
Those cops parked their car here. They could see him. I couldn't see him actually with the headlights, and they knew enough to run through the alley here.
Metro cars for a pedestrian walking with traffic southbound 35W at Highway 13.
You had him flanked.
Pat was ready. If he ran on foot, Pat was ready to jump out. Tackle him.
I'd throw stop sticks at him.
I do have I had less lethal 40 mil. That would have been fun to use on that as you ran down the street. You got to be very accurate though to hit a running target.
Oh yeah.
ways, and you're wearing a green shirt sitting as no weapons.
Good work over there, St. Paul officers. Hopefully they'll find the gun.
154.
We got over there a fire truck. Well, that's the fire station, huh? Off of Ross.
7130 arrived. 59.8.
154.
Well, I suppose tomorrow night's going to be busier than tonight, huh?
New Year's Eve on a Saturday night, not too cold. Yeah, I think we're going to be busy.
Negative. We can start them if you'd like.
I got to get the words printed out, the Old Lang Syne, so we can
Copy.
sing
You got
that.
the word here, emergency.
We got to get the words right, though, because honestly, I'm not sure what the words are.
34,
I just mumble through the ones I don't know.
Perfect 3431 is one adult male in custody.
Sing the words you know, and hum the words you don't.
Start towards 808 Mary Street, number 307. Caller advising the rapid husband who lives in apartment number 469. They're knocking on their door, telling them they're coming into the hallway to pick up items.
Embarrassing.
155.
By the way, a little shout out to Teresa Nelson. And her daughter Vanessa
300
says that Teresa's a long time backseater. I don't know if you're still listening, Teresa,
156.
but thank you, Teresa Nelson. And thanks, Vanessa, for letting us know about your mom being a great backseater.
Well, Rick Wierstead had his birthday Christmas Eve, and his wife would like us to belatedly wish him happy birthday.
Do they call you Jesus?
Oh.
For being born on Christmas Eve. Nickname? Rick.
Forest Lake 3431. 9174.
3431.
School up 328. One adult male in custody.
328. One adult male in custody at 157.
We're going to be at 1074 York, talking to one of the callers.
Received 1074 York. 157.
We might have to go back and check on Mike Ernster. Get him on camera. Said he's working at M&H till 3.
Yeah, and I think you should get your chuck wagon.
But you raise the bar so much. You talk about quality food.
Nachos?
Homemade.
Well, true.
5 for Metro 10.
I gotta tell you though, my wife and I went to dinner last night, and we have some favorite places, but we have some special places too. We went out to the Cheesecake Factory. Been there?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Cheesecake Factory for dinner, and we had an amazing collection of food. I think I ordered 3 or 4 different appetizers on the menu.
Oh, I love it. I love getting appetizers.
Get a variety of food, then a couple entrees.
Stating that he's looking for a welfare check.
I hadn't eaten all day
knocking on
yesterday,
the door. His owner's under the influence, and
which is part of my problem for today too. I'm getting in this habit of not eating all day and then eating a lot at night until tonight, which I haven't eaten tonight either. But we had several appetizers, Thai lettuce wraps, Asian chicken tacos.
Copy 9173 also around the White Bear Barn and disorderly.
Smooth roll-ups, a couple salads and some pasta, and then finished it off with my favorite, coconut cream cream cheese pie.
Coconut cream cheese pie.
Yeah.
That sounds kind of wonderful.
Fringing.
go ahead.
Amazing. Absolutely.
Suspect was standing on the south side of 1115 York, shooting towards 1086 York. At Asian male. We're getting a description of the Asian male here.
We're shooting at an Asian male?
Yes.
Yeah, your suspect was standing outside, south side of 1115 York, shooting towards the 6 York at an Asian male. Standing by for further description of the Asian male at 2 o'clock.
Patricia Ann Howes has been a backseater from day one. Her 71st birthday is January 3rd. Patricia, happy birthday, and thank you for riding along with us.
Hey, but speaking of New Year's resolutions, so one of my resolutions tomorrow is to try to spend a little more time.
773 Smith Avenue for your domestic. Call requesting to have boyfriend removed. Jose Garcia, 1991-4355, average build, wearing a gray sweater. Caller is lost outside of her home.
328, go to 6.
A little more time taking care of myself and not feeling obligated to be on all the time. You know, for 2.5 years, Pat and I have done this every week. So as we've broadened and improved our cast of characters,
back to our
so there may be some nights that either Pat or I are not on, but Mike, Joe,
or the cop as well
Joe
as the
Kill,
will be making contact with Jackson up here shortly.
Sparks are on when we're not on. And by the way, they're doing a very good job, don't you think?
Absolutely.
I enjoy listening to Sparks.
2771,
She's got a nice way about her.
She really does. And she stays busy.
Yeah.
Always getting into something.
Well, we are patrolling the east side here, the lower east side off Arcade and Hope, and in the hope of finding something. But I gotta be honest with you, we haven't seen a car.
First. So thank you, Marvis, and congratulations.
Oh, that's cool.
I'll stay on 220 from clear. I'm close.
220, you can make that.
Sure.
I might take that Italian sandwich home with me.
8620 arrived at the Elite.
Well, you're gonna have to eat it if we stop there. Now that I mentioned the Cheesecake Factory, how am I supposed to eat anything there, huh? My brain is wrapped around that coconut cream cheesecake pie. Oh, and by the way, we had a amazing waitress there named Mai. Just a wonderful lady. She's got the cutest, has a new baby, just the cutest little baby. No, it wasn't Mai. Maybe it was Mai. Maybe it was, yeah, I don't know. Maybe it was Me. Me Chang. Yeah, I think it was Me Chang. But great waitress.
I haven't been to Cheesecake Factory in a long time. And you reading off that list of apps you got.
Well, here's the thing: they have a great menu there. I don't know if we're going to stop
Grove
quite
units
yet.
on scene. Callers sitting at the back doors unlocked.
Ernie's got a little longer time here, and the doors are locked because they're doing the pumps, probably, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Doing the pumps. You know, I'm just going to tell them.
1381.
You know, the other guy walks with him to do the pumps.
Hasn't come out yet.
Yeah.
Just south of Clump.
We are live now.
Oh, man.
We're live. We missed you, Mike Ernster.
Mike Martin was live,
One up
too.
the hill with him.
Oh.
Nice.
Car looks,
The backseaters miss you.
Thank you.
yeah.
Love them all.
They love you.
Public Information Officer Mike Ernster. You read about him on a regular basis.
Easy now. You'll get guys standing out hot and bothered.
Why is that?
He's got his own phone number, so he's texting. Every time you say my name on here, I get a text from guy standing.
Well, we got him surrounded tonight. Clearly.
Surrounded and corralled.
Is the car wash working? I didn't want to get a car wash because it was a little too cold, but I needed a little dirt off my car.
It is working.
Okay.
Brand new.
Brand new. They fixed it?
Is it a good one?
328, I do have a call in that did call from the 860 York Ave.
God bless you for driving that old war horse.
I don't have a choice. It's what was at HQ.
You need a Mako. Better get a Mako.
Rattle, rattle, thunderclatter, boom, boom, boom.
That's old school right there.
Don't worry, call the Car X man.
Received. Tuesday.
Well,
Here he comes.
who?
Matt.
We'll be back. You work until 3 or thereabouts.
Thereabouts.
PIO is Public Information Officer.
He's had a lot of roles there.
Yeah,
Was
he
he in
has.
Canine once?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
In fact, he was one of the featured canines on that show Canine Cops on Animal Planet.
Yeah.
Northwest K9, 667 Foresight 34.
34 away.
You can attach me. 431's traffic stop. I'll be in my office assisting. No need.
Well, I suppose we can't work too late if we're gonna try to come back tomorrow night, huh?
Yeah.
We're gonna work till 2:30, folks. And there might be, you never know what's gonna happen. We'll give you another 23 minutes so we got a good solid 5-hour educational broadcast in. And if Sergeant Suki and Sparks are listening, plan on working till 2:30. They always have authority to work a little later if they think. If we're going to be in a chase, 3 o'clock is the universally agreed upon best time for a chase.
Copy. EPO through Crystal Lake.
Because there's fewest cars out on the street or people on the sidewalks at 3 o'clock on a Saturday or Sunday morning. On a weekday, people start waking up at 3:30. But weekend bars close 2:30. Everybody's home by 3. Nice to find that pickup truck again.
Yes, it would.
Do you have your history book?
You know, when I had my floors redone,
yeah,
I had to move a bunch of stuff, and it's
Boxed
in a
up?
box somewhere.
Yeah, mine is too.
I might be able to find it by tomorrow.
Have a good night, everybody.
Thank you much.
Yeah, mine's in a box too.
Have a good night.
Calling you.
6180.
Calling you tonight.
Yes, sir.
Good night. Paul Weston is watching from Nagoya, Japan.
Well, good morning. Is it morning there? What time is it there, Paul?
7 hours away from New Year. So it is
past the international time zone.
5 p.m. Saturday.
No way. Well, we should just stay on until someone is celebrating New Year's.
You know, or we could not.
We should a 24-hour marathon to celebrate in every jurisdiction. 5 p.m., huh? Yeah, you get that international dateline is out there between Hawaii and Indonesia, I think, somewhere. So he's on the other side of that, so it's already no, that can't be right, can it? It's already, it's like 5 o'clock on the 31st?
5:10 p.m. on the 31st.
Squad 328 will be at 1089 York, checking for casings.
Quiet. Australia, Sweden. Thanks for watching us, folks.
What time is Australia? Probably similar to
somebody in one. Well, they've got several different time zones in Australia.
Yeah.
But in one of them, it's just after 4.
Okay. Well, working our way to New Year's across the world. It's a little disappointing that by the time we start tonight, some people will already have experienced it. You know, thinking we should just park my car at my house and just let it keep going all night. So I can at least be indirectly a part of New Year's on the comment. Out to the Maplewood Mall, see what's going on out there.
7:13 p.m. in another part of Australia.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
New Zealand then must be
6:13 p.m. on the Gold Coast of Australia.
Okay.
9:15 a.m. in Sweden. New South Wales, Australia, 7:13 p.m.
761. Code 4 if you get any more alarms.
I gotta say, I love the peacefulness of this period. This 2:30 time period, where you're not too wiped out yet.
Yeah.
3:34, you start dragging. But 2:33, your brain is still awake. There's not really that many good people still on the street. I mean, that's kind of a paraphrase. But people that are out past 2:30 are.
Well, there are the service industry people.
Well, yeah. No, but I'm just meaning like the people that are intoxicated.
There's a higher percentage of.
Well, there's really hardly anybody out here.
Right.
5-4.
Yeah, that wasn't a really fair paraphrase, but it's just the percentage of illegal driving increases.
Oh, dramatically.
216.
But thankfully, the Uber and the Lyft have really helped.
Oh, definitely. Well, this is a good little piece of information. The date line is essentially north and south from the western tip of the Aleutian Islands in Alaska. Interesting. Thank you, Scott.
Constant management for 911 hang-up. There's a language barrier for Spanish.
So I wonder what time it is in Kamchatka.
Her husband was hitting her. Unknown apartments for her daughter.
You familiar with that?
Correct.
Kamchatka? I think that's the easternmost portion of the Soviet Union.
Oh, yeah.
Can you break us from
I think it's a peninsula, isn't it?
Snelling and St. Anthony.
Yeah.
Delta Hotel, Delta
It's a
543.
peninsula, maybe a series of islands too.
Somebody said that it is. It's just under 2 hours from the New Year in wherever Kiribati is. Kiribati.
We had St. Anthony and Roy.
Now I got to know where Somebody tell us where Kiribati is.
The size of the time zone shrinks as you get closer to the North Pole. Technically, when you're on the North Pole, you can walk around the time zones.
Ah, that's cool. Kamchatka, it is 8:17 p.m. on New Year's Eve.
Good to know.
Time for a new mag.
That Taco Bell's still open, or well, it looks pretty dead in there, but there's a car there. 2 cars.
There's still people inside. This must be employees closing up.
Looks pretty dead. They were probably open till what?
220 and 222.
Makes sense.
Maybe it'd still be open. Signs off. Taco Bell stays open pretty late.
True.
330 Toronto Street for a domestic. Daughter's boyfriend came into the address holding their grandchild. Smashed the TV and stole his
I think
cell
what
phone.
you should do, we should
There
open
is
up a
1020,
nacho store.
Thin bells and rings, a hoodie, black pants.
Drive-by nachos.
There you go.
You just order them. You know how to make them. You and my wife can be the cooks. We just microwave them and we sell them on plates.
There you go.
$10 a plate.
Perfect snack.
Perfect snack. Healthy. Joe.
Double 2 copy.
How much do you think it costs to make a plate of nachos?
Not much.
That's cheap. You know,
Probably
when I was president of the H Club at Hamlin, we sold a lot of popcorn. It only cost us like 4 cents to make a box of popcorn.
And what'd you sell it for?
I don't even remember.
Back then, probably
maybe it was a quarter. But it was, I know that didn't cost much to make a box of popcorn. But even today, popcorn doesn't cost much. But now everybody microwaves it. But we had one of those popcorn machines. So we are out here at the mall, Maplewood Mall, not to be confused with the Mall of America, which maybe you want to go over a little summary of what happened here this last week, Pat. Apparently they charged one adult and 2 juveniles, one with the actual shooting, and the other 2 with riot. They might be looking for another shooter, right?
You talking the Mall of America incident?
Yeah.
I'm not sure if they're looking for another one or not. But they did charge the one suspect with murder.
Well, when you shoot somebody 8 times, it's hard to make the argument, and they hit him 8 times, that it's self-defense.
Yeah.
Right.
Isn't that the truth?
Apparently there was some type of conflict.
Send me the domestic.
3090 Hazelwood. It's going to be for domestic in apartment 311. Color is removed. Girlfriend is removed. Come from the apartment.
The only reason I'm here is that
items from there.
The large sign up there with the ATM said it was closed. Obviously, it's probably not. That is an unusual car, huh? Color car. Did you see the yellow car?
That was a very unusual color, but those are great cars.
What is it?
That's that new Blazer.
New Blazer? Huh.
They came out with a police pursuit package in there.
Copy, 279. How do you want the DOC and Fletcher?
Can't even see the Maplewood Mall.
280.
It's all-wheel drive, kind of a greenish yellow.
Copy. Have a good night.
This is yellow.
Let him go that way so he's not nervous about us trying to steal his money from the ATM. So those of you that watched last week, thank you so much for being supportive of our efforts to get some help for some of the homeless and less fortunate. One thing I did want to mention, we did transport 3 persons from the street, and when that wind's blowing, that was cold out, right?
That was brutal.
It's amazing how that wind, right now it doesn't even seem cold. Our friend Martin can walk in this weather a couple blocks, but that was really miserably cold. But somebody did point out correctly that after we dropped Jonathan at the Cub on University Avenue, about 20 minutes later, there was a call there. There was a call there for a man getting maced. So,
we have 2 different callers on this.
Affirmative. The initial one is going to be the caller from
I'm guessing they just want to park. What do you think?
Mm-hmm.
307. The second party is going to be the ex-husband.
But turns out Jonathan, did you read that post? Or
yeah.
I went back and looked at the CAD. Turns out Jonathan was in the Cub.
Sure, if you want me to fold that way, I'm not too far.
No, we're good.
No, we're good. Thank you.
Copy. When do you want me to do this one into your last call?
1-7 Metro.
Car's clear.
Yep.
225.
And it matches.
But anyhow, Jonathan got into an argument with a customer. And it turned out, well, you know how mad he was. Like he said, I'm not pissed. I'm not angry. I'm pissed.
Yep.
Well, staying pissed isn't always good.
During waiting, you can have the TC call her back to come let us in. The door's locked.
I'm gonna sneak across here, the back door to the Sabi in here. And, this one might be interesting here, huh? What kind of car is that? Honda. HKV 128.
Hi, everything okay? Oh, okay. Have a good night.
219.
Uber or Lyft?
Contact nearby. Marshall 228.
So anyhow, Jonathan got an argument with a customer, which led to an argument with security, which led to him getting maced by security. And which isn't necessarily a bad thing in and of itself, but squads responded and gave him a courtesy ride to 600 block of Charles. I don't know how that went. Which is where his girlfriend lived that he couldn't get her to answer the phone. So, and I don't know if her boyfriend was there or what, but I didn't see any calls later for any domestic calls.
No, I didn't see any.
But like he said, her new boyfriend abuses her worse than I do.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable, that's right. There's that's the one that just drove down there. So tomorrow night, probably around 9/11, same time, we will celebrate at 11 o'clock. We will celebrate New Year's on the East Coast. I don't know, Nashville might have a ball dropping too. But we're going to go visit a few celebratory locations around the Twin Cities. Let us message us if you have a celebration you're going to. Give us the exact address, any particular fun activities.
On the Live on Patrol page, send that message.
Yeah. We've researched online the ones that have the biggest parties. There is not really a good ball dropping
in the middle of the road
that we can find.
Pretty much exactly where we definitely got to.
Oh, they found a gun? Or are they looking for it? Well, maybe that's on channel 2. I don't know. We probably is merged.
RV maybe took like 5 to 10 steps forward. That's about it. Other is pretty much right where we took when it comes to. Okay, you came in from the north. Yeah, we came in from Jason Frank and I saw him right in the middle of the road.
You must have tossed that gun somewhere. Wow. What do you think? All right, well, backseaters, we will see you tomorrow night for celebrate New Year's. Hope you'll join us. Please let your friends know that we'll be out there for New Year's. For those of you that are not going anywhere, we We love the fact that you can hang with us on New Year's. And
I think we're going to have some fun tomorrow night. So,
Ivy Wine and Spirits. What else can we say? What else can we, before we sign off? What can we...
5 George Zebra.
616 to the freeway. Can you say more?
All right, Pat, you want to give a little sign off?
yeah, thanks for being with us tonight, folks.
Did you guys locate
It is now officially New Year's Eve Day, and we'll see you tonight at
Oh, start over. 5 George Zebra.
Yeah, and don't
Charlie,
forget,
Zebra.
don't,
3 David 3. 6 Sam 8.
don't forget to go.
02802.
Don't forget to go to Alex Becker's GoFundMe page and help the family for that brutal murder, making an all-time high. I think it was 40. I think he's the 40th
homicide victim.
Homicide victim, which St. Paul's never had 40, not even near that.
And keep his family in your prayers, please.
Totally innocent victim.
5 George Zebra.
All right,
Charlie
go
Zebra
ahead,
3.
Pat. Anything else
3
you want to
David
say
3.
here?
6 Sam 8.
Just,
028.
we look forward to you being with us tonight. Good night, folks.